The cat. The cat. The cat. Baby cat. Where? I can get her. I can steal her away from where she is. I can do that. Now it's a baby. That was a baby. One baby. Okie dokie. How we gaming? What was this run? I don't even remember. How was this run broken? It was, oh yeah, this was the subroutine run. Or the subroutine, the iteration run. What is baby's actual name? It's baby. It's baby. It's baby. Schmammerin with a 40. Let's go 40. And Michael B on the intro screen with the 30. Who's going to sub for 50 now? Holy. Okie dokie. Yeah, iteration is good. I just like picked iteration floor 1 and it was kind of bad to carry it for a little bit, but then it like won the run. So I don't know. I think this card is crazy. I mean, it's comparable to an Evolve Plus Inspire 1. You know, it only activates once a turn, but like if Evolve Plus was activating twice in a turn, like you're overdrawing anyway. And the nice thing about iteration usually is that there's not really a bad draw order in most fights, because you only care about it once it's in play for the second deck cycle. And of course, it's only going to be good in certain decks that do cycle. You know, you're going to want to keep the deck reasonably small, which is funny saying that when this deck is 41 cards. But this deck also has, you know, 3 wishes and the guards and the relaxes. Like this deck for 41 cards cycles pretty quickly, actually. And it's pretty easy to exhaust down a lot. The Overclock Plus, like a lot of the cards are going to be drawing and stuff. Yeah, it's got these 2 curses from the wish, but like Bag of Prep plus the wishes plus, you know, a lot of the cards exhaust or draw. So especially after the first cycle, it cycles very quickly. It's pretty cool. Fishing Rod, I don't think it was that good. It didn't really hit anything that important throughout the run. I just picked the Fishing Rod because it was funny versus the Soulfish. Golden Pearl was probably better on a different path. All good. Skurs are with the 15. Thank you, thank you. It's Ironclad time. I see agreed. I consider clicking it. There is a Phantom at the end of the act. Where is the shop for my greed? There is no shop for my greed. What am I gonna do about that? I'm gonna lose. That's bad just in general. No early shop is just bad in general. Even if I don't have the greed, I want to go to an early shop usually. So you take the Lost Coffer, basic option, just like a little bit of a... kind of the rewards from one floor get ahead of the curve a little bit, but a little bit. Or we take Wing Boots that maybe let us not really do anything this act that great, I would say. The early game looks tough because I look at this and what I see is by this floor, I must fight a hard pool. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this floor here will always be a hard pool, no matter what path I take. That's not great. 57 prey. Thank you for the 57. 57 equals 2 to the 5th plus 5 to the 2th, which makes it a Leyland number as if it's perform x to the y plus y to the x. Do x and y have to be integers? Because I'm like, couldn't that be any number? But yeah, I'm assuming they have to be integers. Could that be any number? Could you come up with any numbers? Probably. I never could do all the math that well when you have to like figure out anything to do with integers. I never really learned like the general things and tools that you need to figure out to like do this math. Like, I never did that well in like I did great in math class, but I never did that great in math competitions and silly stuff like that. Which I suppose is why I like didn't go into math, like pure math. Kicking 222. Thank you for the prime. I do need an emote update. They're very amateurish. And I made like half of them as like bad on purpose jokes. Mine are fine. Mm. Oh, the hype train emotes? Oh yeah, but like, who cares? Yeah. Wait, no, Georgie March, the big fat frog walking, that's a good one. Thank you for the prime though. Oh, let me let the little cat out. Math. Yeah, I've got some good stuff. I need some like new. Yeah, I mean MS Paint app like emotes are good, right? They can be good. No, I make my emotes in paint.net. See, I'm next level. I'm next level. Kring. Oh, that's a good one. Maybe I should have like a word art. I like that. I like that idea of like MS word art emotes. Having at least one. And I mean like I've got a mid. Like this is genuinely a great emote. A mid, the amid spinning. Back to the game. I definitely do like clicking on the Lost Coffer with this path because I just need any power boost I can get, and this makes me weaker, and this does nothing. This is lovable. Got some good stuff. This is Kring emo. That's good. So yeah, look, Coffer just gives me the ability to like not take as much damage in these hard pool fights, and even maybe consider going on this difficult path that could get to the 4 elites total. Ironclad is, I think, okay at fighting the elites in this act. The issue is you're just gonna tank a lot. Like, you're probably not gonna block them that well. Not necessarily true, but like usually. Yeah, I don't see a good wing boots path for this act is the only thing. You could technically use wing boots here to avoid the hard pool, right? 1, 2, 3, and then you could use the wing boots. This is so silly. But let's just take the coffer. We get the worst potion in the game, 5 HP. Right? This is a potion where if you can save 5 HP, I'm like, let's just use it. It's so bad. If I want to go on the crazy path, I probably take this P-Strike. Not particularly good into Phantom, but I actually probably take the P-Strike. I love this card, actually. The Headbutt's okay in the Phantom. The Iron Wave's honestly okay in the Phantom, too. But I think P-Strike just does the most damage. It does 18 for 2. It's not really that good. But I love the card. I think it's a little underrated, maybe. But yeah, speed pot where you can't pellets or artifact it is kind of ridiculously bad. Probably gonna end up taking at least 4 in this fight. Remember when I said at least 4? I said at least 4. Yeah, watch this. Woo! Ah, 3 damage. Woo! I lied. I'm only taking 3. Yeah, but I used the potion. Wow. Mazalith's Gift. That's good for a elite. Havoc. I appreciate that they kept Havoc in this game. You know, it's probably a reasonably low pick rate card in Spire 1, and they kept it in the game. I like Havoc. I collected all of the level 1 emotes. Show me. What did I get? Oh, I wanted to get Georgie March. You guys needed to hit level 2. Yeah, Green Havoc is great. And in this game, it's a little bit better with the P-Strike because in Spire 1, if you exhausted strikes, that would reduce the damage of the P-Strike, and in this game, it does not. And it's funny because it's like the only card I even consider clicking here. The other two are just like useless right now. Just absolutely useless. I think I just skipped though. Ooh, wait. I can't transform 2 cards. That'd make my P-Strike bad. Or do I transform the P-Strike and a strike? Maybe I get 2 pommels. Interesting. I don't know. What if I just do transform 2 P-Strikes and then this thing says 14 for 2? Wait, it's at 18 and I'll reduce it by 2. What if I just do that anyway? No need defense. I could do 1-1. I could. Let's do 1-1. The transforms are too good. Get destroyed. It's a strike. Ah. It's so easy. Ashen Strike's fun too. It gives us a direction, you know. Like exhaust card and get stronger. Set up. Strike. Strike build. Maybe they buffed this card a little bit. Gives 1 more strength than it used to be. Do we take Ashen Havoc now with the Ashen Strike? Yeah, I like Ashen Strike. It feels like it scales a little bit slowly, but if you have something like a Stoke or a Fiendfire or something like that, it can go quickly. I'm just gonna take the Shrug. Am I allowed to take this path? Because I've been like mindlessly following this path that I drew. Should I take it? Probably not. Let's do it. Whoa, the Ashen Strike does 6 damage just like a strike. That's kind of crazy. I don't think the Havoc's worth it. Yeah, I want to avoid the 14 next turn, so I'm going to just chunk them there. It would have been okay with the Shrug draw. Tremble. Outstanding. Vuln, we love it. And it buffs Ashen Strike. Because it exhausts. Very nice. The guy. Is this the guy? I don't think this is the guy. Come on. Does anybody really know what knob it is? No one knows. I'm gonna die. They're gonna do 12 times 2 next turn. I'm gonna have to use the block pot or something because I need 7 plus 9. That's not enough. Probably should have traded HP earlier, maybe. But using the potion isn't the end of the world. Ow. The longest Cubex fight you've ever seen in your life? Setup. Strike. Strike. Headbutt's good with Ashen Strike in the future. But not particularly amazing right now. My first upgrade is what? P-Strike? P-Strike or Bash? Probably P-Strike. Where's the trombone in rock music these days? Where's the trombone? I always feel like there should be more trombone in all music. I want ska. Kind of. Just for the trombone, honestly. I think this headbutt is... What's your Vandom solution? It's in 12,000 floors. We can worry about that a little bit later. But we do have the Mazalus gift if I'm not using it in the Elite, which I probably am. And yeah, Flame Barrier can do a little bit of pinging. But yeah, do I use the Mazalith in this fight? Like, pretty great here. You should. Ouch. Okay, let's do some math, I guess. I don't know. This is some math, man. So 9, 12, 15, 12 times 1.1 times 1.5. I'm just going to bring up the calculator. This is too much. This is too much math. They do 13. What is 1.1 times 1.5? 1.65 times 12 is 19. We'll do 19 with this. So 13 plus 19. 13 plus 19 is 12 plus 20 is 32 plus... There's like no way this kills, right? There's just actually no way this kills. That's so bad. And then Ashen Strike, yeah, is 15. 1.2 times 1.5, like it's 27 plus 32. It's actually pretty close. That's like shockingly close. But if it's not hitting it, then it's not hitting it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that was. Bellows. That's really good. Whoa. I'm actually just going to click this. I'm actually just going to click this. I think Dark Embrace is just insane. Ow. Okay, this is bad. Maybe I can't carry that. We'll see. Inger. We need something to ping Vantum a little bit. This mantle's okay. I need some help. I do feel comfortable just like resting the rest of the act. But yeah, no potions. I should probably dodge this elite. Oh god, it's the guys. We gotta kill this thing right now. These are worse than elite? No, they're not. Ashen Strike sucks. This turn's gonna be sus. Or maybe not. Not too bad. Get a potion. Second wind. Second wind, Dark Embrace. Ashen Strike. Insanely good. Insanely good. Insanely good. Yeah, now I have a potion. Makes me feel a lot more comfortable into the fight. Dark, second wind into this fight as well. The thorns are enough for it to be worth just playing. I want to shuffle it in. That's why I didn't play the Tremble first. Could have waited a turn because I wasn't actually shuffling it in. It's all good. Fight's going extremely well. Ow. Knave Raid, welcome. Hello. Check this out. Ashen Strike build. Bonk. Welcome, gamers. Evil Eye Exhaust Guild. It's alright. The issue is it doesn't really work with Second Wind. When you draw them together, the Second Wind exhausts it. Let me see if the little cat wants to say hi to everybody. That's a baby. That's a baby. I know. Isn't she an amazing cat, baby? Do I want another tremble? Yeah, the more I play this run, I'm like, why did I take this B-Strike? I don't know, man. I say B-Strike's underrated. Yeah, it's whatever. It's fine. Second tremble is kind of nice. I don't know. Nice hits. Oh, God. Double defend, like, full blocks everything. Ouch. But even the best damage card to bring back doesn't. It works. Wait. What's this? I'll see if that's worth it. Tremble build. All right, so how do I ping the Phantom? Interesting. Interesting. I feel like it's going a long time and I don't block that well, but I would love to upgrade Dark Embrace. Merle Raid as well. Oh my god. Welcome to Ashen Strike build. Welcome, gamers. Double Ashen Strike, second win Dark Embrace. Holy. Slam Plus would be good here with second win Dark Embrace. I think I actually might upgrade Dark Embrace because I have this weak pot. Wait, it says a strike on it. You're right. Okay, it says strike on it. You're right. I'm actually just scared of my block in this fight. I think I do kill it eventually, you know. Just play this over the Tremble for now. Tremble Clone. Oh my god. You're so smart. Could have weak potted this turn. And I mean, this is like essentially why I... What do I do here? Like this... I don't know. Probably better to use it a little bit later. I don't really know. Could do anger, headbutt, anger, tremble, anger, strike. We're pinged. Our Ashen Strikes are at massive numbers. They're just incredible right now. Okay, they're okay, though. That was an outstanding second wind. I guess it shuffles out the... Would have been a truly outstanding between the Ashen Strike there, but... I have enough HP to tank next turn. But it was probably better to weak pot this full cycle of 3. Beautiful. They're just dead. That was awesome. Axe End here? Probably. We have no AoE. Well, I guess I didn't need to rest. I don't know. That went better than expected. I killed a lot faster than I thought I would. I thought I was going to have to tank that second hit. And you can see if I had to tank that second hit and I take 30 to my face, yeah, suddenly I need that rest. If I lose 30 HP from here, I'm dead without the rest. So I think that was a reasonable rest, even despite how well it looked like it went. Yeah, the Anger Headbutt combo to get through pings did a lot. And the Twin Strike. The Twin Strike helped. It's not going to be so good in the later parts of this run, though. I probably shouldn't have taken this. It's funny, though. Mittens. Oh. We just take Big Hug. Do we take Big Hug? Big Hug, P-Strike, and 3 strikes. Oh, God. The Big Hug is so good here for, like, the Ashen Strike line. Let's check paths, because I do want to get this Dark Embrace upgraded very badly. And I might just want to take the cookie, upgrade the second wind, Dark Embrace. Pact End is a really, really juicy upgrade. 6 damage AoE is like a juicy, juicy upgrade. Haven't taken Toy Box. It's fine. You can get some on pickup relics or something, and it's kind of nice. Rocket Punch Turbo. Yeah, I mean, Big Hug is too good here, but it ruins my P-Strike. It ruins my P-Strike. Everyone knows the P-Strike is the only good thing in this deck. But yeah, I think I should just do the strike thingy. It also means that, like, the Bellows is going to hit real cards instead of not real cards. Like, I think you just take the Hug here, right? Remove 4 is just way better than Upgrade 4 in this deck. With Dark Embrace Second Wind, Ashen Strike, like, we want to cycle these cards. It also just makes the Pact End more consistent by drawing, you know, Second Wind next to not attacks more often. Draw your Trembles more often. Like, you know, this is activated more easily. And drawn more consistently. Soup? No, but Soup is good. Yeah, remove animation is new. The remove animation has been updated. Why not remove the green P-Strike? Because it's still good. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4 strikes. It's still better than Strike. I think. Should do the math, but just based on vibes, I think it's still better than Strike. And after all that. Right, it's 4 times 3, it's 18 damage. Yeah, it's fine. What if the worst card in the deck was Bash? Could have been Bash, right? Not too crazy. Or Anger, also. I could have removed an Anger. Bloodletting. Click it. The Tent. Wait, how from beyond True Grit? Tent. Upgrade True Grit. True Grit how from beyond. Your Tent's pretty good here. Feel much more safe about just about every path that I want to take. 10. I am C Wander with the 25. GG. Team Gaming. I could buy a second wind, third wind. I could buy a potion. Heart of Iron and Ampule are good. Tent on floor 4 a few days ago. It's just very safe, Tent. It helps your struggling runs pretty well. And then you can also hit the high rolls of your life when you get a shovel. Maybe cook. Cooking isn't even that good in this deck. It's not bad. It lets me take like curses, and then I could remove like Twin Strike and Peace Strike and just some defense and bash. Like cooking would be worth it here, right? If I cook twice, it's like well worth it. I'm just gonna take second wind. It's too good in an Eon Glass, I think, having 2 second winds. Interesting. You may. Yeah, I'd be much happier in this with this deck if I got a card called. I realize now I should have brought back Twin Strike to knock them. I realize that now. Set up the fork. Rupture with 1 bloodletting. Nah. Bloodwall is going to be good into certain fights too. Right, I think Bloodwall is pretty solid. Like the Dorito, you like a big dense block card. Nice Pact End. I mean, yeah, Pax End is just missing a lot. Double second win. Check it out. I really like these actually. 21. That's a good number. It's a great number. Yeah, is it 3 wins or 4 wins? 39 plus 18. Kill. I think this is Burning Pact. I'm pretty sure this is Burning Pact. New Zealand. That's true. New Zealand is defend New Zealand from the evil birds. Kiwis. The evil kiwi birds. I gotta go see kiwis. I haven't seen kiwi birds yet. The little kiwis. They're great little guys. They're like the fluffiest little birds in the entire world. This fight's always a little scary. Can be hard to block it. Ow! Rails you. I'm just gonna dodge it. Guess who's at GDQ? You're there? It's incredible. I'm gonna be coward. I think I just need to survive in this run. The cheese. The cheese. The chosen cheese. Let's not. It's almost so good. This true grit is decent with an upgrade. I'm gonna go after this one. And that second wind's bad. But maybe we draw the other second wind. Game's so easy. This fight went extraordinarily well. Like, unbelievably well. I've never seen that fight go so well. And I guess it's because I have 2 second wins and Dark Embrace top decked. It makes sense that the fight goes well when you draw like a gamer. The second wind is just outstanding. Yeah, it's easy to say, like, oh, second wind, there's no power through in this game. Second wind's worse. But, like, still a great card. Gear Train the tent strong. That's so good. That's so good. That's awesome. Tent max. That's so good. I think I have to play the Tremble here. I think it's smart to play the Tremble here to make it a good deal easier to activate the Pact End. That's really important in this fight. Like, the most important card in this fight. Yeah, they need to change it back to lift. Still a scary act, because, like, this is all kind of killing me. We won't be weak now. Like, look how much damage I'm taking in this fight. Despite, like, being okay at it. Plus. Least favorite combat? I like the challenge of it, but yeah, I kind of wish it wouldn't be so frustrating when you're bad at it. Because a lot of other fights, when you're bad at them, you just lose. Like, that's okay. But with this fight, when you're bad at it, sometimes you actually win, and it just takes, like, 25 turns. Not to mention, the weakness is always really frustrating to me, too. Zahiri317, thank you for the prime. It's pretty crazy that they weaken you. Like, that is evil. Evil. Yeah, you take 20 when you're good at it, unless you have, like, a whirlwind that one-shots them or something. Yeah, and the Decipede, you have to kill it with Doom. You have to kill them all at the same time, pretty much, with Doom. Yeah, I got stuck for 25 turns. And then I don't think I actually won that run. I think I lost due to, like, tilt in Act 3. Because I just, like, got so fatigued by that fight. But, like, I survived it, and the run became into a winning position. But I didn't quite make it. Mentally, I didn't survive. Oh, God. It's the guy. Ow. Melon. Hello. Darklings? I mean, you're seeing it much earlier, that's why. They also hit, like, similarly hard, and you're weakened. So that's why. I think the weakness is the big difference. think that is the big difference. All right. I am moderately scared of this fight. And if I survive it, I kind of win the run. So... I'm scared. Wait, am I just dead? They do 13 right now. I can block for 7 with this. That still kills me, right? It'll go up by 6. Am I really? This thing just kills me? Yeah, I took too much of Decimillipede, I guess. Dorito too crunchy? Yeah, more so the Decimillipede too crunchy. Yeah, this will go up to 19 if I play 2, and I'll block for 18. I'll block for 7 and have a little bit of HP. Felt like I was cruising. It did. And then the Decimillipede hit me for 33 with a potion use. And then the Hunter Killer hit me for 16. This was bad, too. Just taking a little bit in this fight was like really, really bad. Because you need HP for the Prism. I needed to readjust and just like dodge, probably. Interesting. I don't have Embrace in play, and they're not dead, right? And then, yeah. If I have Embrace in play, I'm okay. I think I think the uppercut should have been picked over the Pact. They'd be weak right now. I think I needed the weakness. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, this is bad. I shouldn't have taken that. If I have Dark Embrace in play, I might be able to just like kill it now. Not really. Lacking a little bit of something. Acceleration. I went to so many fights in both acts, and I didn't see offering. What's going on? What's going on here? My relics were bad? A little? Not really. The path was scary. Did I take the wrong path? I might have taken the wrong path. I mean, you go to this many hard pools, you're going to take damage and not get, like, a huge boost. One thing I kind of see is, what if I took the wing boots, and then I have wing boots in Act 2, and I can take out an actual path? That would be good. Warm-up run. And maybe the Twin Strike killed me, too. Having one extra bad card in my deck is pretty bad. Not clean enough, I suppose. The Poultice on the Silent. Okay. I will click you. And then I will win. Okay, Envenom is extremely fun. I love starting with an Envenom because that's a fun card and you don't get to click it that often. And it has a cool upgrade now to 2 poison. That's fun. New Outbreak? Ooh, we can click an Outbreak this run. That's exciting. All right, let's go this path. There is a 4 elite path if I start here. But yeah, there's no early shop and there's a forced hard pool here. That sounds terrifying. Let's not consider that. We'll go this way. Hit the Sleight of Flesh. That would be awesome. I'm just gonna full block this turn. I wish I'd do that. Fiber there. Turn right. Even with the weak. No, we're not weak until a turn after. Poison build. Poison build. It's alright. Snecko Skull is coming soon. Trust. I trust. You just have to ask sometimes. Firepot is wonderful in new elites. Leading Strike is extraordinary with the Envenom. Backflip is a block card. Sucker Punch is a block card. Weakness. I take the leading. Too much damage to pass up, I think. Fuma. Mirage. Fisticuffs is alright. Fuma. Thing is, I don't really need Fumes in a deck like this. It's nice, but like, it's another power that doesn't say block on it. I want to block the enemy a little bit better. And I'm in the underdogs. I want to put block in my deck. I haven't put any block in my deck. In fact, I've removed block from my deck with the Poultice. Yeah, but it's on sale. Yeah, but it's on sale. It's on sale. I like the Fisticuffs. I like the block potion. I like the block potion. Only poison you get from this Hello World with the Snecko Skull. Brutal. I'm going to take Fisticuffs here. Oh, I can still buy the Fumes? I'm actually just going to not, though. I'm just going to not. Okay, next turn, this will do 9, and this will do buff. Or should I just hit it? This thing will only be doing 14, and I won't even be frail. Rude? Seriously? Rude. I'm taking 4 damage. Yeah, if I draw an extra strike there, I kill. If I draw a survivor there, I full block. If I draw a neutralize there, I full block. That's a pretty bad draw there. But I only take 4. Leading strike build. Wait. Why do I always get entrenched? Why do I always get that garbage? That's upgrade neutralize. We definitely want the weakness. Very happy to continue top decking this Envenom. Please fix the CRNG. I know, I still haven't gotten rebound yet. Look at the Fisticuffs go. It is no. I need some blocks. Like... Ow. It's not bad. Assuming I can like kill here. Might take another 5. 10 damage. Take another 5. Poison build. Entrench when Shadow Meld is in the pool. It's true. I don't even think I need a potion this fight. Or no, I'm going to Firepot this right one next. It's funny. Ow. We're getting a little owned here. I'm going to play this. Both barricade. We could get barricade and everything. That'll be fun. Very happy with the fisticuffs so far. Bubble bubble. This makes us able to take a bubble bubble. Poison build. Poison build. I'm pretty low on HP. I'm like a bow. Oh, it's green. It's green now. Wow. Try to block with this. Oh, that's terrifying. The lose button. The lose button. What am I supposed to do here? This is terrible. These stink massively. Beatdown? It says discard. Not draw. It says discard. You're right. If they just change beatdown to be draw pile, it suddenly becomes like a real card. Just like a combo of like catastrophe and what's the card called? The card. Uproar. This is really bad because I have another fight and then a rest before the next elite. Yeah, I could do Envenom, Leading Strike Beatdown. And then I take 18 to my face. That's so terrible. What if it is the Gambit? What if it is the Gambit? There's like no real point at the Gambit, right? You use the Gambit to save 18 HP, but you block it, and then it's essentially like losing 27 HP, unless I win the fight. $18 here, you're basically dead. And 10 HP is a lot better than 1. Southwest Wi-Fi, 160p, let's go. That's beautiful. Ow. Yeah, at least this does enough damage that, like, it wins the fight. What's this? Let's go. Money. Absolute garbage. Oh, God. Weakened, this will go to 6 times 2. Do I need to get this Envenom in play? If you kill this thing with poison, it's very good. Gambit? Was it? No way. You get an extra turn if you do the poison kill thing. I wouldn't have done as much damage. Alright, time to die. We'll see. The poison does so well in this fight. Guys. Entrench. Poison's so good in this fight. Right, like I have no right to be able to kill this thing in like I have guaranteed lethal with the fire pot worst case scenario next turn. And like I usually kill even without it. Okay, looks like I use it? 13 saves 5 HP. I think we can do way better than that. 5 HP is not that much. Maybe if I'm full potion slots, I would use the potion there. I see the leg sweep card. It makes the enemy weaken. That's incredibly good. That is incredibly good. So good. Or watch. Wait. Ignore that. Don't watch this. Don't. Accuracy. Alright. I need to rest into the boss, right? 13 HP. I feel like with a Well Plant minus and HP, I do always beat this boss. Would love to get Envenom plants upgraded, but I think we're good into the boss. Is accuracy good with the 2 leading strikes? Is pretty good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice poison build you got there. 1 energy, 16 damage a deck cycle. Like Envenom, but cost 1 energy. Guys, Entrench is like good. Look at that. I mean, do I think about just playing? You know what? I'm just gonna glug this. Because I'm thinking about playing the Beacon, not playing the Beacon to get the poison in play. And yeah, look at it go. Do I hold strike or Entrench? Why did I play that instead of discarding it? Truly a mystery. So that I can hold the survivor for discarding it later, right? After my energy potion runs out. Yeah. That's correct. That's correct. My lines are always correct. See, I didn't even have to rest. Sometimes you're like really good at this fight and you actually don't take damage. Pretty interesting. Poison build. Wait. This says quadruple your block, right? Or does it say triple your block? You're doubling the block gain, right? So it says triple your block when this is in play. And double your block says gain block equal to your block. And now this will say gain block equal to double your block. It'd be triple your block. Accelerant is the fun option here. It's not even good without the Envenom being green. Prism? It's not Prism. Close. I have to take it. Guys. Oh, yes. Yes. Is anything else even good here? The Enfeebling is, like, definitely good. The Capture Spirit is solid. Soulstorm buffed. The Scythe, Eradicate could be okay. It retains itself. It's kind of nice. Yeah, Enfeebling Touch is just, like, always good card, pretty much. It's good in fights that you're weakened, usually, too. Like, it's good in the, in the Dorito. The Infested Prism, Enfeebling Touch, very, very good. Just a very good card. The Negative Pulse gets pickable with the Slight in play. Banshee's Cry is never really playable. The Capture Spirit's worth it. Sentry Mode. Banshee. No, Defy's a scam. I mean, I've got Defy Plus right here. No great block cards, unfortunately. Like, no, delay. Like, just no block cards. The only block card offered is Negative Pulse. It's really unfortunate. The Slight is outstanding, though. I mean, we need the energy to put in play, and we don't exactly have that. We're not exactly that flush on energy right now. I like this path because I am terrified of hard pool fights, and this path has a shop and a bunch of question marks. You can get not Eradicate, Exterminate to go with the Sleight of Flesh in Venom. Yeah, too bad Shivs aren't ethereal. Yeah, I'd probably go on this path. Please don't steal from me. We'll probably be fine, though. Shadow Meld. Yeah, in Sleight of Flesh, in Venom, Giga Omega craziness. Please don't steal my Fisticuff. That would be very mean. That would be fine. Just taking some damage. This to knock and then Eradicate. You know, always kills next turn. You kill this turn. Why didn't we down with double leading? Why do I miss stuff like that? You're right. We don't have any decks. Don't have any discard. Take the card back. A Bower. Mid. Piercing Whale Sleight of Flesh. Sturdy Clamp. I buy that. And then I'd probably buy Fasten. Yeah, I only have 4 defense. Only 4. That's what a normal character has. Caliper's Entrench. Yeah, this is really good. The Entrench. I could just remove a strike. Kind of like that. I kind of really like just removing a strike. I have enough for Fasten and strike remove. Is that smart? Probably. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Bing. Bing. No, I want, child. Daughter. What? Okay, I guess I'll take a Bing. I guess I'll take a Bing. God. All right, I want to apply weakness. I want to play accuracy. Is it just Leg Sweep Fist? Like, you had blocks for next turn too. You know, carrying over a little bit of block is valuable. Or pick struggles? Yeah, any slow deck can be okay. GDQ Enjoyer, of course. At least I got weakness. Scary. I played the mid there. Oh, man. I hate the block this thing gets. Out of everything I hate in this fight, it's the block that it gets. It's like, what are you doing here? Am I even living this fight? Like... Wait. It's only -2 net. I guess I just both. Oh, man. Rich. Here she gets so much money. No HP, so these rests suck. Probably just put it on Nooch. Yeah. Using its strength, because it gains +6. Yeah, this glass is not good because we don't have energy to play our cards. That's definitely our weakness at the moment. We just, like, don't have energy, and I have to rest every campfire, and we're snowballing in a negative direction. It's very bad. At least this fight is easy, relatively. Got Wellypen's Whale. We're good. Very, very good here. All right, now how does this guy die? Watch this. Watch this. How does this guy die? That's how. Could have used that. Could have used that many, many, many floors ago. I could have used that. Double Dark Shackles is insanely good. All right, what's my upgrade? A mid? Venom, Slight. Gambling Chip's really good. Gambling Chip Lantern. It's like really, 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 really good. Shadow Meld? Yeah, if we're energy starved, that's actually a really good upgrade. I'm gonna do that. I like Worms eating good. We'll see. Mid. A mid. Mid. Hit me. $18. No weakness. I'm gonna skill pot and try to find weakness. My sleeve is good because on a redraw that's good. Ow. It's like really bad to take that much damage. Do only obtain one. I should probably have just gotten the Envenom in play. Does too much. Good. If Blink Touch this turn's outstanding. They do 2 multi-hits. Oh, that was the second multi-hit. Kill it. Frantics in the drop pile. Look at this. So much damage. You think Insatiable is easier? You're insane. You're insane. I respect it though. That boss needs like a lot of the fight. If you ignore the statuses, sure, but you have to play the statuses. Like you have to, or you have to kill it really quickly. The statuses like make your deck so much worse. That's 3 statuses in your first cycle and 6 in the second cycle. Like every cycle after that, 3 go in your draw, 3 in your discard, and then you're losing energy because you're forced to play them as well. So you're playing with like minus a draw, like minus so much draw. 3 worst possible rares. Yeah, I mean, I do not want 2 copies of any of these. I have Bing Bong, remember? Double Whistle? You may cook. You may. You may cook. You may cook. Yeah, Insatiable counters a lot. I may cook. The tent, man. That tent, man. Oh, the tent. Why did you do that to me? This is getting a little scary. When are they, like, gonna die? When are they going to die? Die. Double leg sweep, not so bad. Double footwork. Footwork. Double escape plan. Double piercing whale. So good. That shop was very good. 2 curses for free. Holy. We can cook them away, but please don't give me garbage. Oh, you kind of gave me garbage. This is why Bing Bong is not always good. Foot. The Watcher mod I have. Philip all in. Wish this deck could make really any amount of energy. Energy would be so good here. Bing Bong? Yeah, it's just from Peak. They share a office space with Aggro Crab, I believe. Please don't kill me. Get assaulted by an owl? Mummified hand? Yeah, that solves every single problem. Just about. Hard to get energy on this character. I kind of forgot about... Look at this. I'm just sitting here with this Sleight of Flesh, unable to play it. I'm just holding it every turn, and I can't play it because I don't have energy. Somewhat balanced? No, not really. Why are they doing 40 damage? Why are they doing 40 damage while weakened? While weakened. Wait. 30 block? 90 block. I love that. Bird. Why are they doing 0 damage? It's a bird. It's a bird. It's a bird. You may cook. You may. Bag of frappe is very good. You may cook. You may cook. Flechettes in Venom. Kind of legit. I wonder if I can even recover in this run. I mean, I don't want 2 copies of any of these cards, really. I can take Prepared for Eon Glass, right? I could take Gambler's Brew for the same reason. Remove Exhaust, but gain 2 curses. No, thank you. Corrupted. I might just choose this option so that I don't have to get 2 random cards with the Bing Bong. Because what do I transform here? Like, we could just stick it on maybe Fisticuffs. We could stick it on Eradicate. No, the Entrench isn't bad anymore. Yeah, Corrupted Fisticuffs isn't that bad either. Bing Bong Doubter? Yeah, Bing Bong is weird and awkward. We don't even want to get Wele Plants in play here. Trombone. Oh yeah, get in there, Soul. So much damage. My upgrades are no more. Yeah, imagine if I actually got upgrades in this run. That would be crazy. I don't know if we live in a world where I got any upgrades this run. I kind of needed to rest constantly. Still can't really discount how good these piercing whales are. They're kind of incredible. I need to kill this thing. It's doing 40 damage. Better. Ow. Actually awesome. Shouldn't have even played those, right? It would do a little bit of damage. The tiniest, teensiest bit of damage would be done. The new exhaust animation is so nice for just like speed. Honestly, double deflect is crazy here with the Dex footworks and the lack of energy. We'll see. We'll see if I can survive this. I don't feel confident here at all. I really want to get these powers in play. Ooh, that's huge. Ow. Buff, Torch Head doing damage. Shadow Mode work on Block Pot? Yeah. Would like to play the accuracy, but I don't think it's the end of the world if I don't. Clamp is doing a lot of work. Yeah, Shadow Mode works on just about everything. It's like very, 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 very good. Well, Plans is like a non-negotiable must be played. You just have to play it in this fight. Yeah, Shadow Mode works on Frost Orbs. Yeah, okay, this fight is buffed. Like, look how much damage I'm taking. This thing's doing 20. I mean, it probably would have done 18 or 19 pre-buff. That's with weak too, yeah. Do I get this card in play? Like I need this card in play to do damage. That's really good. All right. We can finally play the game. Turn 12, we can finally start dealing damage to the enemy. Maybe. Plans in play. I keep thinking I did. 15 times 3. When weakened. When weakened. Yeah, I mean, I have Shackles, Feeble, and 2 Whales in the draw pile. So I probably do Escape Plan and then Gambler's Brew if I don't get it. I hate using the Gamblers here and not in the next one. Oh, God. But, like, I have... Yeah, there's not really a choice here. Are you serious? Sometimes this game is hard, I guess. But yeah, I just couldn't get the snowball rolling in this run. Not even like Shadow Meld. Yeah, part of it is I took a boss relic, and the boss relic didn't actually make me stronger. Right, I had Slight and Feeble, Capture, Eradicate. The Eradicate was bad. The Capture Spirit was bad because I have no energy. The Feeble was good. And the Sleight of Flesh was good, but like I can't play it. That one sucks. Yeah, tried a little bit too silliness. Do I suddenly have lethal here on this thing? I do have 9 Slight, right? I don't think it's enough, though. Oh, I don't even have accuracy in play. Yeah, I struggle with this fight a lot, actually. Like, shockingly, a lot I struggle with this fight. It's a lot of HP, and then once you're Vone, like, what are you doing? This deck, though, actually, like, has an answer to this phase, right? But my damage was so slow. The first phase was actually the scary part. Because I have enough multi-blocks to just, like, sit around. Win? Yeah, I mean, I probably win this fight. I have, like, 12 whales, right? Is the whale even enough to block this turn? Not on its own. I have 2 plans? No, I don't. You're lying. I have 0. The fight's over. GG. Alright, so we won on A9 with that deck. And now you see how much harder A10 is than A9. Oh god. What am I doing here? And what am I doing here? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I'm dead. Maybe. We'll see. I'm probably dead, right? Like, right now. I can't block this turn, right? GG, everybody. Good run, I guess. I don't know. This thing was what kind of killed me. The new Eon Glass buff is crazy. That would have been a great run if I won it, though. Yeah, I found no ways of making energy. And that's normal on Silent. But that's actually it. Like, I just needed energy. And there was no energy relics from here. Or maybe you're supposed to just take crossbow, right? My output is bad, so you take the crossbow? Yeah, probably. That's probably another mistake. Okay. That was fun. I just lost. It was fun. Be right back, everybody. Here we. New patch unplayable? A little bit. Here we. I pet the little cats. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Regent versus the Phantom. Regent versus Phantom. I haven't struggled with Regent versus Phantom in a while. You need to figure out a little bit to ping the Phantom, and then you're usually okay. Find a blade or some random card generation nonsense, and they die. Kaleidoscope. I like, because it's fun, and I click it, because it's fun, mostly. Anger? Okay. Hits you when you cry? Yeah, I mean, sometimes. I have to, right? Up my sleeve, anger. Both of these count for pillars and arsenal. I must. I have no choice. I'm going to get arsenal. Pillars of creation. And it's going to be an easy run. You're going to watch this. Yeah, it might not be. But you're going to watch, and I'm going to make it happen, and it's going to be good. What is the best way to do this? This thing always attacks next turn. This guy just keeps attacking forever. We probably just want to kill it. It's just the leaf slime, so we're not dealing with 12, potentially 12 twice in a row in the middle, so it's not as threatening to kill this thing immediately. And then if I put this at 8, 2 strikes will kill it. On my sleeve will kill it. Probably worst case scenario next turn is take a... I mean, I could have put the thing here instead. And then, right, 12 plus 6 plus 8. It still wouldn't have did that. Yeah, anger makes an anger, right? When you play anger, it makes an anger. Up my sleeve. Card creation deck. It's just broken. Whether or not it makes a card, it says charge on it. Overcoated blade dance. What, this thing? No, this is not a good card, right? Yeah, charge. It did less damage, but, you know, still. Look at this. It's actually killing. It's actually getting me to lethal here. Charge number 1 card to see floor 1. I think it might be, yeah. I mean, I've been Charge's biggest, like, promoter since day one. I'm like, this is the most broken card in the game. And everyone thought it was good. But, like, I'm like, this is the best card in the character. And it really is. Music's too loud. Is it? Is it a little bit? I think it's okay. I think it's pretty normal. Maybe I'm not close enough to the mic or something. I don't know. I think it's fine. Glitter stream, it says block on it. I like that. Probably go to this shop. We can get money in these events. If I want to go on the better path to the left here, I'm going to need... Well, maybe... I don't know. Do I take the egg? Do I eat the egg or do I hatch the egg? I mean, I don't think I'm taking this 4 elite path. I don't think I'm strong enough for that. Let's take the egg. The die button. Now let's get money for the shop. There's a shop next door. It's a decent amount of money for not that much HP. Pale blue dot. Wrong card. Wrong power. Wrong power. Not what I'm looking for. I like Gamma Blast because it says Vone on it. Vone is very good to go with the egg, to go with the charge, to go with the other stuff. Gatherlight has the highest pick rate in the common for some reason. That's really weird. What would I expect to be the highest pick rate common? I don't know. I'd expect No Thy Place to be higher. I just click this thing. Unclad maybe like Pommel Strike or Shrug. On this character, probably Defy. Or Grave Warden. On this character, maybe Cold Snap. Charge Battery. I don't know. I don't click Gather Light that much. Yeah, cool-headed. It's good. Do we want a 1 energy bird swoop? Diva Commons? Diva Commons are great, yeah. And Gather Light is pretty good. If I'm going to take the Gamma Blast, it makes sense to take the Gather Light. And then maybe, like, Fire Pot? Maybe Fire Pot and I can take this Elite before hatching the egg. Do we try that? I could maybe double pot and then we can fight. Let's double pot it. And then we can take the Elite and then hatch the egg. I think it can be done. That's what the potion's for. Didn't draw charge yet. So yeah, I probably just use the fire pot here. We only have to do 16 damage. Then the pot works. I just paid 100 gold for this reward screen. Right? Essentially, that's what I did. Minus the screen reward that you would get from this. I can't say no to another place. I hatch the egg. Egg. Bird. How much damage? AoE, but AoE sucks. GG Legion turned off. True. Oddly smooth stone. Outstanding. Half upgrades my glitter stream. It's really good. Venerate lets me play both of the star cost cards in my crop. Seems worth it over a strike play. Let's just kill it, right? Oh, my sleeve upgrade for Phantom. Pings an extra time. Co-op tier list is happening? Holy. That's exciting. Which tier list? Regent? Plaid? I'm gonna take this 3, I think. It's hard to kill next turn because I haven't drawn charge yet. But killing for 23 is very easy. Relatively speaking. Yeah. Amazing. Wow, amazing. Wow, wow. Ow. Eternal Feather, that's outstanding. Celestial Might upgrade into the boss. No, I don't need that. Eternal Feather means I might not have to rest. We'll see. The bird honest? It's the wrong color of feather. It is a feather, though. Wait, there's fire at SGGQ? GG. Someone's got to protect me from clicking the first spectrum shift ever, because I'm not going to ever not click it. It's like, I'm going to click the spectrum shift. It's broken. I'm going to click it. I'm going to click spectrum shift. Swoop having a comeback? I just like Swoop. I think it's good. I think it's alright. It's just awesome. I've always thought taking the bird is pretty good. A little bit of a comeback. Surgeon Shift almost got nerfed because it's kind of silly at one cost. Terrible card to put innate on? Do not. Innate should not be on very many cards. It just should not. Just should not. You want as few cards with innate as possible, or you want it to be on like cards that don't like warp the entire way you play. Like it's too much. It very easily can become too much. Arsenal Spectrum Shift every opening hand? Yeah, like, no. Arsenal shouldn't even upgrade to innate. I don't like that. Especially, like strength gain cards. Like, imagine if you could upgrade Demon Form to innate. Just imagine, like... It ruins so much of, like, the deck building aspect of the game. Watch this. Whoa. I did it. What if I just die next turn? I draw the worst hand of your life next turn, and I don't block and don't kill. Yeah, what if? Bullshit. Bullshit. Pale Blood. Pale Blood. Draw card. Help me. I'm drawing. Yeah, too easy to click. It's okay for there to be some easy to click things. It's not like so ridiculously broken, at least I don't think. I don't even know. It is really good though, right? Go to 2 shops, make sure I have money for pillars. Yeah. Foregone conclusions suck? Yeah, I don't know. If I would buff it, what I would do maybe is buff it to choose the cards after you draw your hand, so you can make a decision based on the cards you have in your hand. I just never find myself clicking it. Good if your deck is bad. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's that kind of situation. If the deck gets gigantic, then it gets better. Feels like it should cost 0. I don't know. I never click it. It seems cool and fine and stuff, but I just never find myself clicking it, so it's probably not that good. It's fine, yeah. I don't think it's the most important thing to buff on the character. Character needs some nerfs, if anything. What would be my Regent nerfs? What would be my Regent nerfs? What do I think are the most overpowered cards on this character right now? I think this should probably go to 10 or 9 damage. For a common, it's a little bit too much. I think this should go to 2 block. I think you should go to 2 block. Oh, and yeah, just nerf Reflect Plus, maybe. Or maybe nerf both of them, right? Maybe Reflect Plus goes to 18 and Reflect goes to one lower than it is. Get one more nerf on that Reflect while we're at it. Goes to 14 to 18. Reflect. Yeah, do you have the data on the win rate and stuff? It's not like too much. I think it's reasonable because this thing does cost a lot of stars. It does cost a lot of stars. Yeah, win rate data is not always like good because this card does require you to build like a decent deck around it, but it's so broken when you do. What would I buff but not remove? Why Resonant? I like it. It's just terrible. I like it. I'd maybe make it 0 energy or something, or like, I don't know. Yeah, it just got buffed. Yeah, not enough. Not enough. And yeah, I want the card creation to be a little bit less brain dead, mostly. And it's only really brain dead when Pillars is in play, so I think I would just nerf Pillars down to Regalite value. 2 upgrade to 3 on the Pillars. It would make it kind of actually like care about getting that upgrade more often than not, because you can just take Pillars and you don't even need the upgrade. I think that's the most important card to nerf on this character is Pillars. By like a lot. Like, do any of these rares really need a nerf? I don't really think so. I don't know. I would change the Arsenal upgrade, probably. I just don't like innate upgrades that much. And the Tyranny upgrade, I would make not innate as well. It would be a nerf to Tyranny, whatever it would be, even if you make it 0 energy, like, make this like Tools of the Trader upgrades to 0. Nerf Pillars by 1, make no other changes. Yeah. I think that's the most important nerf on Regent, honestly. Because when I have a run where I don't see Pillars, I'm like, oh my god, this is like actually hard to block and think about things. But when I do see the Pillars, it's like tough, right? It's tough when you don't see the Pillars. Much more tough, at least. Do not take that card, please. Boulder. Child? Stars be broken? Well, one thing you could do to change Child is you could make it not per star spent. You could make it gain like 4 block when you spend stars. But it's pretty cool that it blocks per star spent, though. Any reasonable way to get this orbit upgraded? We will eventually. I'm not worried. Yeah, I think it's cooler. Do we want perfect fit on the charge? Yeah, I think Child is a lot cooler blocking per star spent. I don't have any big problems with Child because you at least need to like build the deck around it. Listen to every nerf suggestion. Sure. I don't think the game should be beatable easily on A10 for the majority of players. And that's what they're going for. I mean, you look at every patch, right? And they're mostly nerfs. They're mostly player nerfs in the past, like, months. Like, nah, they're not going to go to A20. They're going to keep these Ascensions. But most patches, you know? Yeah, I suggest reasonable nerfs in isolation. Like, you do one of them. But if you do all the nerfs at the same time, then the game would be, like, unplayable. I'll play the Venerate. Think of the Queen buff. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's very good. Yeah, Act 2 and 2B, yeah. Alternate act will change the game a lot. Bag of... Yeah, I think A10 needs to be a little bit harder. Juby's all knobbers? That would be wonderful. Boulder. I just take back. Stream worry too much? Yeah, as long as the game is like reasonably fun right now. We need to hit balance stuff too. Always elites or bosses should be harder. I think just bosses need to be harder a little bit. I think hallways are in a really good spot, actually. Like, all bosses probably need to be a little harder except for Eon Glass. The Act 2 bosses are pretty solid. The crab got like a slight buff, and now the crab feels a little threatening. Yeah, I don't think Phantom needs to be harder. Probably all the other Act 1s need to be a little harder. Maybe? I think Waterfall Giant needs to just be more interesting. Pre-explosion, at least. You just don't find Waterfall Giant to be the most interesting fight before they explode. Do I just like energy pot here to get the panache off? I think I forgot I had orbit. Yeah, I don't know how you make waterfall not like evil. Yeah, and the fish is alright. If you make the fish harder, you get like RNG like evilness. And it already is like kind of there. I mean, you look at my loss rate. I've lost to the fish the most of any enemy in this game. Clone on Dominate Plus. How many do I stop at? Probably 4 if it's upgraded already. I don't think you want to go to 8. Yeah, it's just fish having the intangible. If you make it stronger but remove intangible, that would be okay, I think, for the fish. The intangible is a little frustrating to me. Let's use this first. A mid. Let's phone pot. And Beetlejuice this fight. I mean. A mid. The baby a mid. It's the baby a mid. Why are they so baby? Hold on. RNG fight? Yeah, I mean, managing the RNG is fun. I think. It can be. Can you, like, die or something, please? Monarch's Gaze. Do I Boshin here? Taking another 17 to my face. I got Regal. I got a not Regal Pillow, Eternal Feather. We'll be fine. Straubin. The one-off Beetlejuice potion? No, I mean, it's just like a super weak pot. And they probably just, yeah, they probably had a cute idea and then made it. And then, yeah, it's a reference to the Preserved Insect relic from Spire 1 and the Shrinker Beetle. I'm healing. Watch this. This is actually kind of a tough fight. Fogmog among the first enemies. That makes sense to me because Fogmog is in like 25% of the card arts. 5 potions. Yeah, do we think we ever just glug here and then dodge elite? Easy. Ow. He's kind of doing it to me. Did I perhaps... Orbit. Build. Incredible. Oh no no. Oh no. I want to get out of this act. Yeah, you pay so much to get it. But I think it's worth it a lot of the time. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. I don't know if I like it being in the game though. It's like a win instantly button, but only if you do all this like jumping through hoops. Wait. We should have bought this. Where's my $100? Exactly, right? Like you're giving up so much. But also I got 2 shifts in play. What if I do this option? Because I have 2 spectrum shifts, right? The bomb. Card creation deck. I mean, Rushed. I like that I just like click cards now. Like infinite energy. Oh. Boulder. Look at it go! Look at the boulder go! Truly incredible. Arsenal goes so hard, yeah. Was Gambit really worse than a strike? It doesn't matter. That's my answer. It doesn't matter. Do I need to make a command that is that command because it's in everyone else's chat? Thoughts on the patch? Is Eon Glass animation is awesome. Orb animation is awesome. Yeah. And the balance changes, I agree with like pretty much all of them. The balance changes are good. I like them. Heavenly Drill with the history course is kind of funny. There we go, Merle. GG. A mini build. I probably skip here. I don't see a reason to put like a weird attack in my deck. No, GG. No, GG. The 5th card you play is free. Anti-synergy with Orbit. Whatever. The drill. The 4 energy with the thingy, yeah. Alright, how do I get to a question mark quickly to get my history course? This is pretty good. Am I small? I'm just gonna say probably not. The drill is your 5th card. Still spends the energy, right? We can weaken it, but that's still gonna get small. I'm not getting small. They nerfed that card, by the way. They nerfed that card. I need to go get baby cat. Look at this. That's a sleepy cat. Come on, Baba. That's a good cat. Is getting like 2 energy a turn good? Three energy. Like what? What? What is this thing? You don't get the upside of fuck you playing your turn. Wait, does History Course make it even easier to activate this? I'm pretty sure it does, right? I don't think I can do 300. It does not count. Okay, that's weird. Not a great turn. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, it's weird. It says from your hand. The puzzle box. That makes Scarf easier to activate on turn 1. What's the card that we want to end with? Charge? Maybe just defend? Maybe I should have used this or something silly like that. You're going to be. Miss Baby Cat. The Gambit. Did I play the Gambit? Did I lose? I mean, the 34 damage incoming right now. I'd rather not lose instantly, but it's kind of bad to, like, you know. It was History Course. How do I forget, like, the actual, like, am I gonna actually die now? Like, that's kind of bad. Like, that was probably worth it. Why am I like getting destroyed in this fight? Sometimes I just get absolutely destroyed in this fight. It must be like the pattern. Because this thing's got a weird pattern. Like, this thing, depending on whether it attacks or not, is, like, terrifying. And I, like, don't block extremely well. Oh, my God. I did it. Yeah, how many shops are left? Oh, there actually is one. Okay. Yeah, but I've got Regal Pillow Eternal Feather, so I'm not that terrified here. But yeah, like, that is a little bit weird to me. They do attack turn 2, right? Order, the anger should have been played. Yeah, I mean, it's a deck that has a lot of powers and stuff. Makes sense that I get a little owned without, like, super defensive relics. I realize now that I'm going to play Shiv at the start of my turn next turn. If I play these Shivs with that order. Do they attack next turn? I don't know. I'm gonna do this. Worked well. Yeah, it doesn't count them because they're not played from my hand. It's so weird. The fake anger will play and then put an anger in my discard, but the fake one will go away. Weird. Yeah, it'll make a copy that'll go in my discard. Wait, what? It took so long. Why did that take so long? Another one. It's probably not good. I can't say no. It's green. It's green! Neutron Aegis for free is outstanding. Pillar of Creation. Yes, surely. It'll show up soon. Just trust. Yeah, we have no idea. Blocking so hard when you don't see the pillar card. It's exactly what it's talking about. Like, Gold Axe. Does replay the puzzle box card? Yeah, it's still a normal card. If I end with it. Aggression? I forgot it makes an Ironclad card. I wasn't ready for that. Shatter. I thought that card was broken. Why'd they nerf it? It didn't do anything. The. Do I take this? It says draw 9 on it for 0 energy. Surely it'll be good now. Why did I end with a strike? Interesting decision. Watch this. Small. You might as well be walking on the sun. Etruvian minion. Just one charge, but like they do 32 damage each. They do 32 damage each. All right, let's see if we can survive this. Probably use the power potion immediately in this fight. Okay, maybe not immediately, because if I use it immediately, it'll go in my discard pile. So, yeah, perhaps we wait a little bit. Sword Sage build. We do have the blade. Draw an extra card every turn is actually not that bad. Right, the blue dot is solid. Child just blocks a little bit. I have parry. Yeah, that makes the sword sage a lot better because I got the parry from the thingy. Do pot the sage, and then we gain 30 block. 33, we have 1 dex. The Smith come back. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the sword sage here. It's kind of a nice block. This is the Sovereign Blade's just a retained block card right now. Oh, I could have history coursed the blade instead. Would have maybe been a little bit better. Not massively so, though. Let's end with a Gamma Blast. Boulder. I have to. I must. Let's not even play this strike. It moves the orbit, but I want a better history course. Even though I don't remember what the last history course thing I played was. Okay, it was a strike anyway. Interesting. Ow. Rock. Yeah, sometimes you get the history course, and then you don't always want to double play that card, but it's still good. Oh. Three rocks. Another rock. Oh, and the little one. And the little one. And the little one. Why am I not have weakness on this enemy right now? Does anyone know why I don't have weakness on this enemy right now? Do I have to weaken it in here? They're like dead next turn, but... Yeah, I haven't gotten a momentum bolus. This is so scary. Why are they still alive? They're doing 41 plus 18. I just need to make sure to not make an extra wither here. Ow. The baby. Goodbye. Now I'll see if I can even live this fight. Monologue does help me get my cards in play a little bit. What do I want to end my turn with? $32. Why did I only draw one of the charges? F-bombs. I mean, is there a play here to play the Prophesize and try to draw into them and just kill right now? I think that's like super valid, right? I play 2 more cards. I can draw 5. And then if I get like just one of them, I can kind of fire pot. Probably. Whee! And then what do I want my last card to be? This defend plus? Next turn doesn't look great either. Or do I just take 9 so that I can set up better? I think I just take 9 so I can set up for next phase better. Very important to get this Spectrum in play, I feel. Why not Venerate Gamma? Could have considered that, yeah. Does break my orbit, sadly. 73. Yeah, you got to kill him on that turn. Kind of how it works. Prolong. Such a good prolong. Don't want to make angers either. $48. Whee! All right, I think we're looking very good here now. Yeah, let's delay the phase transition here. Can always delay it at least a turn because these dive bombs are always killing. Anointed. Anointed. One anointed. The bomb. Doesn't need to be the last card I play. Probably better to have this be the last card I play. Okay, it actually doesn't matter. They both do 1 damage. That's funny. They both do exactly 1 damage. Shackle last? Could do that. Release charge? Yeah, it didn't do much damage, but it was not okay. Yeah, it's not okay. Draw 9 cards. I mean, I actually only drew 7, but like... Can I panic button this turn, actually? Don't need to, though. I want to end with Gamma Blast. Keep some weakness down. Should have played those defense first to move orbit. It's okay, because they don't really even do anything this turn. How do I have so many ultimate defense? What's going on here? I want to end on Catastrophe. It's a fun card to end on. End on Panic. You're going to have 3 turn 0 block. Yeah, essentially. Not necessarily the best thing to do. Rock. Why does the rock only do 1? Choose up to 3 cards to exhaust. Anointed. Anointed. Yeah, we kind of sucked at some of these elites, you know. Sometimes these decks with a bunch of powers, they can struggle in the night game. But then, yeah. 72 damage. Minion died. Yeah, our issue is we have all these powers, and we got to play them. And we don't have, like, super defensive relics. And even with the, like, draw energy to help me put the powers in play, it's still not, like, trivializing that one fight. No pillars. GG. Is it possible to win on the region with no pillars? Yes. It's been done. Much more challenging. The guys. Sometimes they do it. And that's despite history course. The guys still did it. And Eon Glass too. I didn't have, like, the nuts scaling. I mean, I had energy and I had spectrum shift, which is enough. And charge. Like, I had good stuff. But, like, I don't know. The enemies didn't instantly die, is what I'm saying. It took some turns to get going. No powers with no acceleration, pretty much. Yeah, could I have done that without history course? Probably not. Maybe I die without it. But if I don't take history course, then I have 100 extra gold to buy, like, mini tent here. And then I have, like, you know, full HP constantly and don't have to give up a floor here. And I don't have to give up all these potions. So yeah, totally reasonable. Yeah, can you look at a relic? I don't think you can look at relic win rates right now. You can look at number of victories on cards, which then you could look at the number of look at this. Victories 53. Victories 52. I win more often with the bloodletting than with the bash. That's really good. And that's good to break. Okay, break transforms bash a reasonable amount of the time. That's funny. Yeah, defend is the best card on the Ironclad. Defend is the best clad card. Proven. Yeah, they can add to this, for sure. It would be really fun to, like, have it where you click on this and it says, like, pick rate, win rate, you know, stuff like that. Expect a fight? What, do I not click that card? 1. It's really bad. 1, Howl from Beyond. You don't want to build a deck that has a ton of attacks to get value from it. You just don't want to do that. The next character is the Necrobinder, not the Ironclad. We were talking about Ironclad. GG. I'll take a quick break, get a snackaroo, and then we can play Necrobinder. GG. Kirby. I'm gonna pet the cat. I got a cheese stick. Let's play some Necrobinder. Necro versus the Lagavulin. Looking for some nice block cards and some nice scaling. Good enough path for the greed? I say, yeah, I would say so. I want to get to this campfire probably, so that means there's going to be a double shop, so we want to think about it. We want to consider, and I consider doing that. Who let Paul in? The walrus was Paul. Wait, do we want campfire or question mark earlier is probably a little bit better? 0 wins with suppress. That does sound incorrect to me. Temporary secretary. Alright, do I get to double block here? If I do 8 damage, next turn, this one is debuffing, and this one is doing 3 times 2. So it's just not that scary, right? We want to kill in 2 turns when this is doing 3 times 2 and this is doing like 9 or something. Just the 3 times 2, even when you're frail, is like not that tough to deal with. Now I could double strike here, and that would be very bad, I think. I need a. And yeah, we kind of have to go here. That's 7, and they're doing 14. Worst case, I take 7 damage here. Full block. I need a temporary dexterity, also known as anticipate. That was a pretty perfect fight, right? Did I take any damage there? I don't think I took any damage. Amazing fight. Amazing fight. Do we need to take a so for the eels? Plural. The plural eels. No. Just gonna take the fine block card. The Frenna Lens. Before I've added any cards to my deck. Okay. Yeah, summon getting around Frail is very, very nice. It helps in that fight a lot. And Silent can kind of get around Frail by doing similar things with just weakness. And you don't entirely negate Frail with Survivor, but it blocks twice as much than Frail. Oh, it's windy outside, gamers. I need a. That's like. It's windy. Friend. So good. It's just so good. Taking damage somehow. Been a bit of a weird draw. And I actually just like straight up don't have damage in my deck yet. Hopefully we can fix that in the shop. We do have nearly 500 gold. Yeah, Silent Ironclad go well together. Damage, kind of. Oh, look at that. Book Repair Knife is extremely good. Keeping me very healthy with the negative pulse already in the deck. It's like kind of insane. But we also have no damage whatsoever We need to get damage right now because there is an elite forced relatively soon. Low max HP, yeah, because resting is going to be very difficult to do. Mr. Blight Strike. Now we have friendship, so we actually like don't really need to. Like I take this, and then I don't know what I take. I might actually just take War Paint. Right, upgrading any 2 of my skills is like really good. It doesn't matter which ones; they're all good. Wait, I watch this. Just go even harder on the block is actually not a bad decision right now. Oh. 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 Yeah. Lean even harder. Hey, I'm blocking. I'm blocking here. I'm blocking. The defense says 11 on it. The defense says 11 on it. It says 11 on it. It says 11. Why does it say that? Yeah, what? Look where you're going. I'm blocking. 14. 14. 14. This is legal. Yeah. How much damage did I take in this fight? 0. Yeah, -3. I healed for 3. Which one? Do we take a capture spirit over a warden here? I think it's reasonable. This is a warden plus, remember, like this thing blocks for 10. The spirit's good though. Spirit with the friendship. Let's take a spirit. They're both broken. It's insanely good. The spoils map. Money, 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 money. Nah. Got an MP slot. What? I just go to a question mark and solve my damage for the entire run. One friend is so good. Regent, should you take Lost Copper, Humidify, or Poultice? I usually like a Poultice a lot on Regent. 32. I know. 32. Just remove Strike is kind of insane here. Can I, like, tell you how insane remove Strike is here? It's pretty insane. Because you know what Strike says? It says don't block when you draw this card. And I kind of want to block. Why am I not blocking? We're probably only scared of turn 1 here. Interesting. What about another potion? Do I want to use another potion? Do I want to use another potion? Yeah, watch this. I mean... It says 11 on it. Now we win. It's fast. It's just stupid. Blocks fasten. Yeah, I think it's a reasonable thing to find difficult. You need to find the damage with like the cycling stuff. Or, I mean, it's okay for the Fasten to just be strong, and then you, like, lean away from it eventually. You can still pick other ways of scaling block. These numbers are absurd. Yeah, that's why this card is a problem, is because it's how absurd it is in Act 1. Particularly in Underdogs. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. More draw. This only upgrades summon by 1, so it's usually not worth it. I'm going to do this to make it easier to... Whoa, that is weird. Yeah, they got to fix that. There's all these weird animations. I hope there's a hot fix soon. This will wake up Laga. Let's not do that. Yeah, why is 6 dexterity a thing? I don't know. I don't know. Why did it say 21 here already? Bonk. Ridiculous. Fast. So stupid. I should have shuffled that in probably. You know how little it matters? It matters absolutely nothing. Just a joke matchup with this deck in particular too. Rocks? Rocks. Zero damage strength. I'm at -6 strength. Rocks. Yeah, give you -2 strength. I already did that. I don't even have to say anything. My God. What an absolutely atrocious set of rare cards. Protector moment. It's an okay protector, I guess. Is Imbue pull aggro real? Like a super anchor. And a super anchor is honestly not that bad. Yeah, I mean, shrimp pull aggro is kind of good, honestly. Or shrimp bodyguard. Right, summon 7 or block 7, summon 4. Both really nice. Imbue Warden. Yeah, I feel like that's actually the best option here. I mean, you could take this and luck into the Frond, and it would be really funny. Imbue Spirit. It's like the worst version of the mask, because you can't draw them on turn 1. But it's not terrible either. Frond me pulls. Racks! Let's try the pull aggro shrimp. I think it's going to do better than you think. That's what I think. I don't mind a path like this, or even this. Look at this. We get a shop, and then like a bunch of stuff, and then 2 late elites. 2 late elites in Act 2 sounds great. Shrimp Warden was not allowed because of lens. You're right. Rock. Every time I don't play Friendship, I regret it, so I'm just going to play it for the draw and everything else. Yeah, taking a path like this is also really safe when, if I take damage, I have the repair knife as well. But the issue is I probably don't take damage. I probably don't take damage. Wait. Here's why, yeah. Here's the lens, right? The pull aggro is able to be enchanted because I got the Fresnel lens after. I'm a genius. The worst repair knife in your life. Because I'm too strong. Bring me rock. What a good song for when the boulders were playing. Lethality. I take that, right? Decay. All right, we definitely are a little bit lacking in AoE damage. We can consider the Lost Wisp here. A Curse is very bad, but like, I have 3 powers, right? That's like a lot of AoE damage. 24 AoE damage. It's like kind of ridiculously good. The Curse is kind of ridiculously bad, though. Deci millipede without it? Yeah. Click it. What in the world is this? I get a free oddly smooth stone and money? What? That should be illegal. No one deserves that. No one deserves to get that. That's insane. What about Baby Cat? Yeah, she probably does. Bring me rocks. The Bulbug's got a rock. Melancholy. Imagine Aussie dying. That's insane. That would never happen to me. All right, we do the invoke capture spirit thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ironclad, we can get Juggernaut. We can get Feel No Pain Dark Embrace to go with our souls. Or you can pick Silent, yeah, for footwork and weakness. Clad's more fun. Second Wind 2. Taunt. Offering. What about Cascade? What about Cascade? Aggression brings back my Unleash every turn. That's kind of good. I like the Cascade. I don't like the other ones. But this sounds fun and good. Haunt got buffed. Yeah, maybe the offering. The offering was good, right? Why didn't I take the offering? I have this and this. Did I just... Oh, the Cascade was next to it. Okay, I wanted to have fun. That's why. Let's remove the curse, I think. The Haunt is solid if you're scared of the Nobomid. Bring me rocks. What does the map do? This thing's okay. Enemies with at least as much doom do 50% less. It's the Undying Sigil. It's not a map, but it looks like a map. Bring me rocks. The White Star. Imagine having strength. Get the big phone. That was the event I didn't really want to see, but it's here. Upgrade Shrimp? Yeah, I don't know. It's not that good of an upgrade, right? 2 block and 1 summon. Beyond the dawn. Guess I'm just gonna like not get friendship and play in this fight or something like that. Ow. Yeah, why does the defend say block for 1 billion? Not fair. Hank. Give up on jazz guitar? Yeah, jazz guitar seems tough. You have to know 1 billion chords. I don't understand how you like learn all that stuff. I don't get it, but maybe you learn like a chord shape and then you can like move it up and down to play the different keys. So it's not that hard. Like, I don't know. I don't know much about guitar. Banshee's Cry? Not in this deck. Yeah, you need to have some good... It can be very good, definitely. Sacrifice is so funny with the Nimble. Do I need another lethality, or do I just take Defy? I'm gonna just take Defy. The Hang can be thought of. It's alright. I think we might need it for, like, certain fights. Wow. Cascade really nice thing. Yeah, I like the Hang for the Eon Glass, I think. And it is a nice card to have with the, yeah, I mean, I guess with the White Star I could find a second copy. I suppose. Yeah, the Cascade actually is cycling, too. Like, a lot. Alright. Yeah, I should have taken the offering, but this Cascade is way more fun, right? Nah, we don't need mediocre damage commons. We need good damage commons. We actually don't need any damage commons, I lied. Top deck Friend is so good. Lethality Agabeko. Nomp. 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 Probably just don't play these. We take real damage. Brutal. Watch this. $65. Ow. I took 2 damage there. By the way. Ice cream. Oh my god. Ice cream on the Necrobinder. Anyone screaming? The site. Much too late. Yeah, ice cream is broken on this character. Absolutely broken. No Seance? Yeah, maybe the Seance is fine. I don't see a point to it. I guess I could take it and upgrade it or something. Ow. 31. Ow. Watch this. Be nice. Yeah, friendship ice cream is ridiculous too. This character is good. And that's fun. Invoke. Whee! Great fight. Whoa. I have to take it. It's buff. I have to take it. It's buff. I think I have to click that, right? You want infinite draw or free damage every turn? A free berry. No Eon Glass. If there's an Eon Glass, I think I take the crossbow. I know. I wish there's an Eon all the time. They should change that. White Star combo. Kind of. I mean, upgrading my whole deck is not so bad. Which is like, what's the other option? Is that the Iron Club is like really good? It is. This is really, really good. This is actually even better with the shrimp. The shrimp will play a card immediately. If I set it up, it'll just draw the card and I'll see it before I even have to play the card. Warhammer's a lot more fun here. You know, see a Giga upgraded deck. Yeah, can I get away with the Warhammer? I have good healing and the deck is good, so like I lean towards yes. I think it's fun. I think it's the like clear worst option of the three. I think it's pretty clear that that's the worst option. $15. After Shrimp, it's the one that you play a power and do AoE. It's from an event. It's very good, but it's from the event. Yeah. Wait, no. No! Minus 3 HP. Plus. Whoa. We don't have a whole lot for the dance. It's just pull aggro that only plays in the second deck cycle in the cascade. Whoa. Oh yeah, Fasten Kafuda. You put it on 3 defends. It actually, both of the little blocks get affected by the enchantment. Or by the... That's pretty crazy. Both get affected by the Fasten. Alright, so now we can glug potions to our heart's content. With no worries. Squeeze! Squeeze! Not by the footwork? Yeah, it's because you don't think of it as a footwork, but kind of like a footwork. Potion. Potioning willy-nilly is a good time. Small. No, Aussie got me. Just ignore the 17 block I have sitting here. Then I would take damage. This is okay. Probably not worth it. The guy. Dazed. The Reptomancer go. Will Storm have big enough numbers on it? No. I just picked it because it's funny. I still don't think it's very good. I forgot about Alchemize being in my draw pile. That's a lot better than it used to be. That's with the 75, but like still, that's a lot better. Yeah, in the decks where it's good, Death March is probably better a lot of the time. Why is my hand so terrible? Watch this. What is going on in this fight right now? Maybe Necro sucks at this fight. Necro does. Slap Necro in Spire 1 where you have to fight Repto, and she literally never wins a run. You have to take the Super Elite before Act 3 or you just die. Suck 'em. Yeah, it's a rough fight. It's just an evil fight. If you're not good at it, it's evil. Your deck's not good at it. Traveling on. Some stay red and others up by Vaughn. They all are red though. I don't know what I'm saying. I had a bad fight in the end, then I full healed next floor. Where's my friendship? It's the guy. Does anyone know what this guy does? What this guy is trying to do to me? What are they trying to do to me? He hits me? That's crazy. I'm not ready for that. Did it play like 0 defends? The soul like drew into the defends, and then it didn't play the defend. I guess I'll just plug. Ow. Soulstorm. That was fun. The Soulstorm's not that terrible. Not that good. It's not that terrible. Upgrade. That's fun. When? Power slot. potion. That's a lot of potion. Yeah, for some reason the eye doesn't scale. I do hope they rework that thing. It's less that it's like it's a reasonably balanced fight. Reasonably, you know, it hits you and it hits you kind of hard, but at the same time, like, what does it do? It hits you. It hits you. The guy hits you. That's what they do. I actually, like, need to potion here. I'm taking so much damage because I bottom decked on my block. Kind of insane to draw like that. Frog Knight is the guy? No! Frog Knight is two guys. That's two guys. That's not one guy. What are you talking about? Ow! Why am I getting so destroyed? I mean, I know why. I did not mean to kill that there. That's so bad. Yeah, why did I, like, take 1 billion damage in that fight? Because I put a bunch of powers that don't say block on them in my deck. Now I have to dodge an elite. Sucks. Corrupted Unleash. Get one of those out of there. That's pretty good. The guy. This is the guy. This is the guy. This is the guy. This is the guy. Two guys? No. This is one guy. What? Apparently I can't play around anymore, right? I need the club. Why did I take this, like, useless boss relic? Sometimes I underestimate the game, I guess. Like, I clicked the worst of the 3 boss relics, and now I'm dying for it. Am I still dead? Insane. More powers. What could go wrong? That was crazy. For that to go that wrong. Made decisions and punished for it? Yeah. It's been known to happen. They need to die right now. Rip domain. I might still win this run, which is funny. I might not still win this run, which is funny. See, my block density went down the drain this act. And suddenly I can't block when I don't draw into my defense. I put cards in my deck that don't say defend, and now I can't block. That is my problem right now. And it's a big problem. Like, I can't even use my fortifier because I don't even have a block. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I have energy, but like, yeah, and like, where are the souls too? I mean, there you go. Really thought I could win this. I mean, I still can. Cool. Heal for 3. Oh no, I can't defy. I know. The block is just not consistent in this deck. That's the problem here. Call of the Void cannot generate a defend. It cannot. And this is bad game design. 96. Look at that Soulstorm go. All right. Is this it? They're not weak. Ow. They sucked. Right, another 3 HP. Didn't use that potion, was so bad. All right, 11 HP. Can it be done? I top deck domain. I have to. Sure, I have to. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine drawing. Imagine it. I just went off the rails there in Act 3. That really stunk. I put too many funny cards in my deck. Hang, Soulstorm were bad. So bad. Squash was bad, but I was forced to put that in my deck. You can't put bad cards in your deck and then expect to win, and then also pick the worst of the 3 boss relics. That's reasonable. All right, I need to stop playing around. Like, even... Yeah, I just need to have the habits of playing correctly. At least on, like, Regent Necrobinder, I don't know how much I can get away with. I thought I could get away with that. Like, I thought, oh, I'm blocking, like, I'm OP. Because I kind of destroyed the Knowledge Demon. So I'm like, oh, I'm fine. I'm going to be broken. Roll dem bones. Collision course on the defect. That's crazy. It's like, what if Gunk Up was 0 cost? Essentially, right? Look at this card and then look at Gunk Up. Gunk Up costs 1 energy and does 12. It's got 0 and does 11. Interesting. Yeah, and it puts it in your hand for the potential compact synergy. Armaments, who cares? Cool. Yeah, I need to stop playing around. It's serious gaming time. It's serious. We must be serious. I can't be serious in my life. Up, roar. Probably take ball. Yeah, imagine old compact. You'd go infinite with the thingy. Go infinite with the collision course. Goodbye. Are those better than strikes? Are those better than strikes? That's very interesting. Okay, so officially the debris is positive. Ow. Any status stuff on defect is just insane. Tesla coil with an upgrade on it and the ball lightning. Holy. Should probably take a block card though. I have not put a block card in the deck outside of the buffer being put in the deck. I did remove the strike, which helps a lot, but I think I want to put a block card in the deck. The Tesla coil with the upgrade is really fun there, but it's not a Tesla coil with an upgrade, notably. Pick 20 powers. It didn't work for me last run. Should I colorless bot here or something? Picking 13. A lot for no reason. That helps. Gremlin number, gremlin number. Buffer for fun. Beam cell. I don't want any of this. This fusion's okay. Nah. The guy. Dupot buffer? That seems really good, right? The first upgrade. Is it sub? Probably sub or buffer. Oh, gremlin knobber, I'd like to be a knobber. I'd like to go there. Buffer. Hope I kill in time. Would be embarrassing if I don't. Got heals. I mean, that kind of shows how good the buffer would be. Maybe we take a glasswork to both improve our block density a little bit and have any semblance of AoE damage. Potato can be next. Bird. Bird. Save my buffer, and then the big hit next turn I can full block easily. Ideally, they die this turn. They better. They do not always, though. 8 plus 6, 14. 16 plus 12. Don't think they die, gamers. Zap is more damage than Glasswork, right? No, it's not. It's one more. The Glasswork is one more damage than Zap. But it's still not enough, right? This is 6, 9, 9 plus 12. One off, right? Ow. And the Zap upgrade is 2 damage, essentially, right? The Zap, playing the Zap only does like 2 damage. Yeah, I think it just went off. If I drew the collision course, right? I mean, it's okay. Ow. I take 9. That happens. Healing from question marks. Sure. I don't have any weakness yet. Our deck has no weakness. You don't like the... I like it. Maybe it's a little too much, the chromatic aberration thingy. I like it. I like that kind of effect, but I could see it being toned down a little bit. The guy. Booba dooba da boy, button da boop. Don't like this way of drawing cards. Giving the debris probably isn't even that good. Well, goodbye. Ow. Ah, so many infections. So bad. Rock. 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 Wait. I just fought you guys. Thanks for the heal. Rock. Yeah, iteration plus turbo. It's like free everything. Ouchie. I am taking 8, I guess. Manageable. I overall healed in that fight. Well worth it. Weakness. It's doubled. That lamp is so unsettling. Ooh, it's creepy. Worth it to play this dual cast. Don't like how this fight is going. Most likely weak pot it. Yeah, we only have our normal buffer. So do we... Yeah, we just play the buffer. Next turn is kind of atrocious. Why did I play the go for that after? I don't know. All is good. That was a good feral. Maybe I shouldn't have entirely discounted the feral. Feral collision course. And go for the eyes. This is Glacier on it. My first Frost Orb. Yeah, okay. I don't regret it one bit. It's my first Frost Orb. It says Frost on it. It says Frost on it. Frost is just ridiculously good. Feral collision course? What's wrong with that? I've got iteration. The statuses are not bad. I'm playing defect. Statuses are not a problem here. Ooh, that's a good potion for this boss. A null with the settling lamp. Unsettling lamp. That's very good. Knobberman, please listen. You don't know what you're missing. Knobberman needs to come back for this game. I need Gremlin Knob in this game now. Are we scared? Not really. Maybe. I don't know. Bottom deck my weakness. But this fight, this turn is like fine. Now we'll draw weakness next turn or buffer or anything. We'll draw one of the cards that I care about. Gremlin Knob, please listen. Why might go for the eyes not weakening? If the enemy intends to attack. Buffer. Knows Knob where he's going to. $500 hour. Reading is the final boss of the Spire. We've learned that over time. Flak cannon. Yeah, I mean, it's like if you don't read it the very first time, you're like gonna just forget it. Would we like to gain energy here? I think I want to gain energy from my boss relic here. Yeah, maybe Feral Collision Course. No, it would have been solid, but better than Glacier? I don't know. Probably not. What do we want here? We probably just want the storybook, because it says storybook on it. Solves energy and draw in a single boss relic, which is a little bit ridiculously good. A little bit insanely good. Why is it called go for the eyes when you go on the weak and go out the damage? I don't know. Going Coco. Coco's solid. Not in this deck, really, right? I don't think it's particularly good in this deck. Maybe not the craziest to take the pumpkin candle either. We get tent for the candle in this one shop. But if you look at, say, a path like this, you know, either one of these paths, we have the ability to you probably only need to kindle like twice ever. And this kind of eats an upgrade too, if you think about it. Like Brightest Flame, you've got to kindle also. So maybe we just want the consistency. And then you don't lose max HP. You lose upgrades a little bit. But what if we just get the tent? Draw 3 is just too good, is what I come back to every time. It's like, it says draw 3 cards on it once you upgrade it. That's just too many. That's like too many cards. It draws 3 cards. Yeah, is this just better than Tent? It might just be better than Tent plus Candle. And right, isn't that a balance problem? I think that's a balance problem. That's why I want this thing upgraded to be nerfed. It doesn't need much. Like, maybe it just needs Act 4 to be in the game, honestly. So, maybe it doesn't need to be changed yet. Yeah, it probably just needs Act 4. You put Act 4 in the game. Having max HP is very important when Act 4 is difficult, and it's going to be difficult, hopefully, probably. And yeah, I think my original idea was, like, increase the max HP every time you play it in a fight, so that you can't, like, do a silly infinite thing. But I think this game punishes, like, small deck cycling enough to not really have that be a major issue. I think you actually just need to add Act 4, and then this thing gets sufficiently worse. I probably should have gone after this one and then rocked them. Well, I got the regen. Yeah, imagine just, like, losing a ton of HP and having to survive somehow. Lose a ton of max and then having to survive Act 4 would be difficult. There's an interesting interaction here, and by interesting, I mean silly, is that if I buffer but don't gain any block, it will not stun the bull bug. But if I block, if I play buffer and defend, they will be stunned. You need to have at least 1 point of block, I believe. That's how it works. It's very weird. That's a funny bug? It is. It is a funny bug. They're carrying a rock. What do I do here? Buffer plus would be good here. It would be good if I upgraded buffer here. Where's my boss relic? I'll just plug it up. Overcopter egg? It is the same egg. You're right. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Dark Orb. Nope. Cards I cannot afford to upgrade. Buffer. I'm gonna play that for next turn. Over the Glacier. Let's do this so that I can play the Go for the Ice. Keep it weak forever. And maintain my buffer. Good fight. Wow. Golden axe. Oh, wow, wow. Golden axe. Ow. My boss relic sure is good, telling by how many times I'm playing it. It's the classic. Take Brightest Flame, never play it. Plus. All right. Is Matchless Gift better than a rock? No. Oh, gosh. Focus. Focus. Shockwave with the lamp is kind of absurd. And you click that. Buffed momentum string. Hopefully we just draw Flat Cannon. Hey. I'm so good at this game. Is this going to be my first Brightest Flame play, maybe? Like, should I play it here? Buffer take toxic damage? Yeah, Buffer is safe from HP loss. Buffer prevents HP loss. But it will not, like, protect against anything Austy does, but then it'll protect against anything that would normally make you lose HP. Dual cast is just like killing next turn, if I draw it. If I don't, I've got rocks. Incredible fight. That fight's normally evil, but kind of owned them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boost. Boost me. I think I have enough. Potions. What do you think? What do you think? Did I take him over to here? Fake merchant, fake merchant, fake merchant. We take one. We take one. We take one. We can always take one, and then we can throw it away. We take one. Fake merchant right here. You suck. What is this? And then I probably swap this out, right? 12 to enemy and me AoE is probably worse than 15. I suck at this game. Nope. I mean, nope. Terrible turn. Oh my god. Just awful. Watch this. Whoa. Oh, man. I mean, unique. Some weird requests, yeah. I suppose. Mid. Do I ever save the buffer with this dual cast play? It'll go up to... Wait, I don't even know what the base damage is. I actually have no idea. Oh, no. What is its base damage? 13? It'll go to 19, weaken to What is 19 weakened? 14? So go to 14, and I block for 12 plus 3. Math. Powerful. And that's so much faster than it used to be. Double rock doesn't even kill. That kind of stinks. Rock. You have a cat? Let's go. Another one. Another one. It's green. Explain to me how I say no to an upgraded charge battery. Explain. How do you say no to that? It's not like that good here. But it's green. But it's upgraded. I'm surprised how much I got owned by that fight. I thought I would be better in that fight. Let's keep this dark. Set me up. Baby cat. Baby cat. The number is on 3. Very good. It is the B-Man. Luckily. Flat cannon for this fight. Theoretically. Usually pretty okay in this fight as a finisher. Alright, is it enough? We can make 2 more statuses. This will do 8 times 6, 40 something. Right, 8 times 6 is 48. Am I correct with that? 48 plus 30. Yeah, that doesn't sound great to me. I don't really like that, but let's do it. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, it would have been better to draw it like next turn or the turn after. Interesting. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that was a mistake. An interesting way to draw cards, though. Really think about it. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, how could this happen? I mean, that was kind of unlucky to draw exactly, you know, all of those. Rock. Rock. Cool ant. Cool ant. I don't like what's going on here right now. I do like that a lot. Getting Shockwave down as that. It's like a lot of weakness and bone and everything that you could ever want in your life. Dark Orb down. Perma Weak is huge. I played Brightest Flame a single time this act. That's pretty crazy. Nice Brightest Flame draw. Just, like, incredible. Not mean to say that. Not draw the flak during the week. Getting scary. Starting to try to hit me. They're starting to hit me. I'm getting very worried. Next turn is the scary turn. 21 plus 33 is just enormous. It's okay, because, like, I got this potion. Still don't think I'm blocking enough. Alright, this is 33 plus 21. Like, an insane amount. But I think I'm living here. And remember that I don't get the downtime anymore. Like, there's no downturn. Like, it's going to do this 14 and heal, and then next turn it's just going to keep hitting me. I need to kill it, like, next turn, or I'm dead. Black. Cannon. 4 plus 5. That's 9 damage. Ugh. I did it. You cannot handle the flak. Pretty great modded. Apparitions. Apparitions. Become small. Become small. However, apparitions are kind of broken. Every shop full heal? Yeah, I mean, I don't super duper mind the parasol here. The apparitions are good to, like, bide my time until I draw in a flame. Brightest Flame guarantees, like, a power with the subroutine, and it's funny, but I keep, like, picking the funny option and losing for it, and I don't want to lose more. Remember that I can just, like, go to the shop with 300 gold and, like, actually buy things with my money. The parasol says lose 300 gold. Kind of. Yeah, it's really good to get this modded too. We want to have the Dark Orb, and like the Coolant likes to have more orb slots. more orb slots to have more orb types. Not to mention just the output. You just have more output. Yeah, I don't think you can find the courier in a shop, though. Loop. So good on the Dark Orb. Okay. Orb slot. Orb slot. Could remove Clumsy, can remove Strike. I'm not going to another shop, most likely. Yeah, because then I have to dodge elites to do that. So we can just buy the pendulum. Bad trade? It's alright. Joss paper flak. Yeah, is the paper better than the pendulum? Probably not. Deck spot is pretty good. I like having a deck spot around. But the watch this. Defect so bad. This character is so bad. All is good. All is good. Donkey Kong. Wait. Small. Actually so bad. Why did I get owned here? I don't know why I got owned in this fight. Wait, did I skip 67? Yeah, did I skip 67 by taking apps? That's awesome. Totally not killing this thing. I'm not killing this thing. Oh, why are my decks so bad today? Is it my fault or what? I feel like everything has been kind of sucky today. I run. I usually do better than this. Whistle King extra turn? I don't think so. I don't think it's the intent of it. This ant is so cool. Blocking for 8 here. So cool. Dunling's innate upgrade. I think it's terrible because the card is terrible. Has nothing to do with it juggling being an 8. But I mean, I think it's stupid also because I don't want an 8 upgrades. They're lame. I had the setup, but I don't have a rock right now. What about Infinite Blades? That one's fine. Nice relic setup. Ice cream. Whoa. Whoa. That's a relic. Saved? I mean, what's my payoff? It's good, though. Better than half of Ancient Relics? Half of them? I don't know. Ancient Relics are very strong. A lot of them are, at least. But is Ice Cream very strong? Absolutely. Much. So bad. Why am I building decks that can't block? What's wrong with me? Building decks with no consistency. And like aren't overpowered. I should try to build decks that are overpowered. Usually better than building decks that are bad. Am I just dead? Am I straight up dead? No. Yeah, I'm doing so much great things, right, with this energy from Ice Cream. Need draw. I have no draw in this deck. I have no draw in this deck. Buffer's still not? I know. I can't believe it either. It's just how it is. Did they change it so that this no longer gets used up? Yeah, it no longer gets used up on artifact. It's pretty big buff. Feels good buff. I don't know if I agree with it. Yeah, okay. It says a card that debuffs the enemy. It didn't debuff the enemy. It tried to debuff the enemy. It tried to. It just wasn't successful. We wait till next turn. We don't even need to play this Brightest Flame because next turn we'll have 4 more statuses for Flak. Watch it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 plus 23. That is enough. Should I just keep this around for evoking, right? Yeah, I mean, where's Overclock? Overclock. That card says overclock on it. We summoned the clock. We do need to take a book. We do need to take a card at the end of this fight. Okay, 4 HP to play the flame. Probably worth it. Clock versus the hourglass. The overclock. Why didn't I play the boost away? I didn't like it. Cool ant. Yeah, this looks like the run can come together. The Book of 5 Rings will activate, and then we'll get like something kind of nice. Flat Cannon's honestly an energy relic, because or energy card, because of the turbo voids I no longer need to draw. Yeah, you see my damage is just like not otherworldly right now, and that's a problem for these fights. Is Buffer the upgrade? What would the other upgrade be? Coolant? Maybe just literally Flat Cannon for Ion Glass. Let's see what we get here. I wonder if we save focus for Test Subject. Are they scarier than Ion Glass? Like, it's very possible. It's like the Flat Cannon is very, very good. Gunk. I have to pick a card here. It saves 20 HP to pick a card here. Do I take the gunk? Take the gunk, right? I'm gunking. I'm going to gunk. Also overclock upgrade as well. Maybe we just clock. Or maybe we buffer. Maybe we do buffer. I think we do buffer, actually. First phase Test Subject gives you some time. Buffer would be good here. Oh, like, what is this? What is this? What is this? Why is this my hand? There's nothing I can do. Who built this deck? Who built this deck? I can't block. I'm supposed to have apparitions in my deck. They don't exist. I think I think the charged batteries are actually the problem, which is really funny. And we're like talking about these charged batteries, how many is too many, and like probably part of it. But also, it would have been a good card to draw on turn 1 there. In turn 2. Alright. So 18, we're blocking that, and then the buffer got me. Yeah, lamp doesn't get consumed by artifact anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. If Flak is the card that makes the status, it doesn't eat it though, right? I want to save my buffer, though. So I am going to just evoke that. Play the debris to make another Wither. I could have done that, yeah. It's neutral on the flak, and it costs an energy, but that's not like a problem for me right now. That was a solid line. Gunk it up. Let's get gunk. Still have a buffer, so I usually am totally fine next turn. Stabilized? Yeah, Flat Cannon's just so good at this fight, right? Like, you negate one of the hardest parts of this fight, that is that you're drawing into these, like, 1 billion damage constantly, and now you're just not. But, yeah. Am I going to have enough HP versus the test subject? I don't think so. We'll see. Oh, it's perfect setup on the core in this. Yeah, the modded is really good in this pack. Oh. I drew an apparition. It's all over. GG. I drew apparition and buffer. Holy. Okay, we have 1,000,000 years before we have to go to second phase. Get Frost in play. Loop's gonna kill him next turn. I lied. I mean, it is gonna kill him, but like, it's not gonna kill him. I think another Dark Orb. Probably the best play. Scared about not having my Frost in play. It's not. It doesn't feel great. Okay, we have weakness. We have Frost. I wanted to see if I could loop Dark there. This is great. This is great. This is great. It's looking very good. Ice cream? It's really good, yeah. Modded. Modded. 8 times 5. It's only 40. Yeah, the focus potion is not to be ignored as well. Play Zap for the cool ant. Or we just want to cook more dark. Could play those turbos. They're not so bad. Modded. That was a close one. I nearly took damage, which kind of kills me. Cool cast. I love you, but are you lethal, please? Can you please be lethal? Focus Potion's so good. GG. Okay, I thought I threw this run. GG. Rock. Without that upgraded modded? Yeah, I recognize, like, draw is very important in this deck. That is what I am lacking. And then I upgraded draw, and then I picked a draw card, and then I picked a draw card, and the deck got better. It did. Spew that? Yeah. You need it. Because the Eon Glass isn't that hard in this deck. Like, what is it doing in the Eon Glass? It's saving me a few HP on those setup turns. And then I don't... Like, the Eon Glass is not that hard when they don't have the Withers. They're hard, but they're not that hard. Like, I've got better draw, and less damage is incoming. So the fight becomes just, like, a normal fight instead of an evil fight. Effect. And yeah, it was notably bad draw order in the Eon Glass. Turn 1 and 2, no apps or buffers drawn. And yeah, you're drawing better and doing more damage in Eon. I think Rock Potion saves us? Yeah, I mean, I got lethal with the Rock, so it's probably really good. It took 39 damage and 32. It's 28 with the Gorget, right? Yeah, like, it's all turn 1. Like, all just one bad draw. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay. Money. I'm probably gonna take money. Yeah, healing's very important. Healing relics recover, like, bad runs. But I probably just needed to build a better deck that run. I don't know. I'll be right back, I think. I'm gonna get some tea. I'm feeling kind of, like, weirdly chilly. Be right back, everybody. Let's get some tea. And then get some money. T is here. I'm ready to game. Thee can overgrowth act. When I see the greed cursed pearl, I look and I see if there is a shop. And if there is a shop before the first elite, I click it. Yeah, looks like there's a 3 elite path viable after doing that. Do we want, which of these 2 paths do we prefer? Question mark earlier or after? Probably doesn't matter too much, but usually I think it's like a question of information. I believe like you get more information from a question mark. There's like more variance in the outcome and stuff. So I think I like going to them first, and then can inform my card choices maybe here, and especially in the shop. And then, yeah, I mean, I probably want this campfire to upgrade a card before the elite, or if for some reason I've taken 100 damage on Ironclad, net damage, I can rest here? No. But, like, upgrade a card that we get. We could get the egg. If we get the egg, we want that to be later, but it's fine. Yeah, I could get the egg and hatchet. I think getting the egg is especially good on Ironclad. It's like a gigantic anger. The world's worst draw. I wonder why I'm drawing poorly. Maybe because my base deck is terrible and I put a curse in it? That might be the case. We'll see. Yeah, remember when I said, what if we take 1 billion damage in the easy pools? Yeah, what if we did? What if we do after rest? Ironclad. Yeah, the Ironclad base deck is, for some reason, just like... The way they designed the fights, the easy pool fights in this game, Ironclad is atrocious. Just awful. Versus the easy pools with the base deck. Shrug versus Tremble. I love Bone. I click Tremble. Cheese. Outstanding. Tremble deck. But like actually, I think I do. I think I take Tremble Breakthrough here. I like the Breakthrough for AoE. It's going to help me not die to the potato, and it's pretty solid in the kin. Very good with an Inferno. That is also just a really good pick this early in the game. Do I hate Anger? I hate it. You're right. I hate Anger. I hate it. It's terrible. Do I like Booming Conch? I do. This great draw. What does a mid mean? What does a mid mean? That's a good question. I don't know. I just say it. Breakthrough deck. Yeah. Serious answer, a mid is Runic Pyramid. So there's a relic called Runic Pyramid. The Darv relics, if you are not aware of them, from Spire 1, these are all from Spire 1. These relics, except for the Tome, which gives you cards that are from Spire 1. And this is a mid. Pure a mid. A mid. And then there was an emote called Pog Amid, because this relic is so Pog, because it's like the best relic in the game. It's the best relic in Spire 1, and it's the best ancient relic in Spire 2 still. Like, still ridiculously good. And yeah, it's a mid. It's Pog Amid. And then a mid just became a prefix to everything, and I just say a mid. I mean, mid. Vicious with 2 trembles. 1 energy, draw 2 cards. Interesting. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want any of these. I put enough cards in my deck. I have this. Rock. Oh, I mean, the song we're listening to right now is Rock, so I have no choice, right? I must click Rock and Stone Armor. I think it must be done. I also think it's quite good. I think it's actually not a bad line at all. It might even be the correct line. This is a great relic to get this early in the game. This is a great card to get this early in the game, and this is solid. Maybe you don't buy the stone armor, but I'm obligated to do so. It's not a bad stone armor. That's why I'm not too unhappy to just pay money and get it. Rocks. Yeah, Primal Force early is insane. 1 energy, 20 damage cards. It's just so much. And I have double tremble to have some actual vuln. Yeah, perfect timing with the song. Low-key a better Fiendfire. It's yeah, I mean, early game it's gonna probably even be better than Fiendfire, which is insane, right? Until you get the synergy with the Fiendfire of like the Feel No Pain and the Dark Embrace, it's not gonna outperform the Force. You just want raw damage. Dark Shackles, outstanding. Thrumming Hatchet is always in our hand for me to then turn into a rock. I'd probably take the Shackles here, right? Would you like to block 11 or 9 for 0 and then better in multi-hits? Yeah, let's take the Shackles. Ultimate Defense. It does not turn goopy. It does not. It does not turn goopy. I don't think it does, right? I need to fully test this, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't become rock. Rocks. Does it? I've heard it, but then sometimes I hear these things and they're just wrong. And I'm like, what? Rocks. We can test. Do we want to test? I'm down to test. Just go to the testing profile. We do card, ultimate, defend. Oops. Deck. Relic. What is it called? Pales. Claw? Okay. Okay. It does work. That's awesome. Anyone who doubted should be banned? Maybe you should be banned. Yeah, let's check the wording, because why does that work, but the soup doesn't. It says enchant all strikes, enchant all defends. What? It's the same wording? What is it? What is the card? What is it called? What is the relic actually called? Nutritious is the word. What? The wording is exactly the same. Enchant all defends. Enchant all strikes. The wording is exactly the same. Yeah, let's F2 that. Nah, it doesn't. Goop about to get nerfed. Yeah. Yeah, I think Ultimate Strike should work, but no others. And it's like a little Easter egg. I think Soup should work on Ultimate Strike too. That's really weird to me. Probably just an oversight, right? Yeah, if Soup enchanted all cards containing strike, that would be insane. Wait. I was in the middle of the fight. Is my streak dead now, or do I just need to make sure that I did the same? That's exactly what I did in the last time I played this fight. I was right here when I save and quit. It's fine. Who cares? The streak is for my own benefit, my own tracking. So yeah, I can block pot here, or I can rock. I think I just block pot, and then we can like rock later if necessary. Save 1 HP by not playing breakthrough. I think it's worth it. Question mark. Do I have to rock there? Yeah, I probably should have just rocked. Rock. Kind of chunky wigglers. What was it? 3 of them over 20? Oh, this is not very good. I think I needed to play that fight differently because I'm dying now. Pocket watch. Okay. That is good. That's kind of good. Rock. It's better than kind of good. It's like the most broken relic in the entire game. A decent Evil Eye. Blocks for 8 and then works with Dark Shackles or Trembles. Eh. What does the Pocket Watch? The Pocket watches your draw pile. Rage good with rocks. No better with rocks than any other attack. They're just dead. These do 30 damage each. Well, they do more because of the effect of the enemy. Okay, this is... these relics are otherworldly. Oh my god. The relics are insane. These I don't know. I feel like I just got these relics and I just win the run now. These are that strong. Draw 3 extra cards a turn. 3! I just draw 3 extra cards a turn. That's like... They should have made this a boss relic, honestly. Like this was like one of the strongest relics in Spire 1. And like they just kept it. They just kept it in the game. Yeah, have never taken Primal Force? It is good. Especially early on in the run. Early on in the run, if you have like some good draw, like I do with Pocket Watch, I just don't need to add damage cards to my deck. I just don't need them. Juggling Rock. I don't need a third Shrug in this deck, right? I don't see the point. Become rich because I'm so overpowered. Is this hubris? Is this hubris? The great thing is that 3 rocks just kills it. If I can get 3 rocks. I tremble. That's only 2 rocks. That's only 2 rocks. Why am I taking 3 damage? That's not fair. Frog. Frog. Bloodwall's a really good block card with Clamp Pocket Watch. It can even be my upgrade. It's a pretty good upgrade. Draw 3 cards. Use pot for a raw. Guess you're right. I don't need a second rock, but like, sure. I'll just use it now. Inflame. Mediocre damage scaling. Yeah, before going in, but I'll do it so I remember into the next fight. Yeah, I mean, I think we're underrating Inflame a little bit, but it's definitely worse with no limit break. You can't like pick this card and get a limit break and then like win the run on damage with it. Tremble, Molten, and then we get Bully. I mean, just Rocks is our actual just plan currently. Rock. Spite is OP. Spite is good. I think Spite is solid. Did get rid of the bash. Rock. Rock. It cannot be. It cannot be. And we just throw rocks at him until he dies. Rock. Rock, rock, rock. Rock, rock. Rock. Three rocks kills it. Or no, am I weak next turn? I'm weak. Stinky. Gonna block. Rock, rock. This stupid thing up. I love setup relic. No, it does matter. With sturdy clamp, it matters. Overblocking turn 1 is just nice. Pyre. Pyre helps me play more rocks. Juggernaut with not really much block gain, but it's not that bad. I have stone armor. I don't mind the Juggernaut, honestly. Pyre super anti-synergy. What's this? I like the Juggernaut here. Ah. No after image. Soup is kind of bad with the rocks. but kind of good with the pocket watch. You draw a bunch of cards and you can actually play them to do things. Or you take the wax relics, because there's no world where I'm taking mittens. Just take the soup. It's solid. Ooh, that's a juicy path. Look at this. No guaranteed hard pool in a shop into elite into just alternating campfires and elites until the end of the act. Soup sucks with pocket watch. Yeah, the thing with pocket watch is it only needs to activate like one time and it's just broken. Like, you do one pocket watch in a fight and you so good. It's so good. Like, do not discount it. Rock. 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 Card draw is good. You know? Card draw is good. Yeah, the Rage is alright now. Plays okay, nice with the Sturdy Clamp too. Juggernaut. Okay, it actually makes it worth it. The Juggernaut, I think. Tuning Fork. Yeah, let's just downgrade our fire pot to a rock. Squash for Vuln. Exterminate. We do not have any strength yet. We have 2 trembles. Yeah, I think I still like the bone. This deck. Exterminate, come back. Pocket watch here over carrying over a little bit of block. Approach. Robbers, my old friend. Juggernaut. Fun card. Ashen Strike does not count transforms, so it's kind of terrible. Kind of terrible? Infinite. Any skills for the sticks? It's just Dark Shackles and Tremble. Probably not. Primal kind of useless? No, it's not. Why is this useless? It turns my 9 damage cards into 20 damage cards if I have the energy. And this is 0 energy. It's fine. Pillage. Pillage is cute. Remove Bash. We took the Squash so we can remove the Bash. Like, unironically. Vicious and upgrade Vicious is kind of really good. I'm going to take that, actually. It's too good. With the upgrade on it. What's that? Bash sucks. Bash is fine. Look, the plating and the Juggernaut art are like very similar. Interesting. Rock. Plating and evil plating. Munch. Look at Rage. Oh, Brute build. Can we get Straub next? Thunderclap with the Vicious is like really good. Turn 3. This makes us want to make sure we Pocket Watch on turn 2. Yeah, we didn't get Strawberry. That sucks. I'm gonna use this. Yeah, we got a Pocket Watch in the next turn. We have all this energy. Am I using the energy? Not really. I need to kill it. When are they gonna die? Could have played the Rage there. Draw build. Vicious for the draw deck. Meat? Yeah, it's on the bone. Sand is like little rocks. Yeah, that's true. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Missed the Juggernaut here. Really, really not good. We'll save 10 block and we have the fork for next turn. I need to play the Juggernaut. So I will. Eesh. Spite with no strength. What HP do we have? I don't know. What a weird question. Ow. I don't mind taking damage here because I get meat. Meat in the bone. This one's green. This one's green. Yeah, it only really works if I draw it next to Blood Wall. It's not very good here. Unmovable is too good for me to pass up. It's just too good. I'll do Pocket Watch too. Pocket Watch next turn. I really want to get the Juggernaut in play. I do want to get this Juggernaut in play. I guess it's turn. Ow. Oh, yeah. I never forgot that was going to happen. Infinite. Draw in this deck is kind of ridiculous. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at it. This deck kind of owns. I kind of love this deck. This is really fun. Vicious is like super duper cool. It's like, what if Rushdown was like a little bit balanced? The Primal Force has become bad. It could be a rib. At this point, I think it could be. I really like the Rage Juggernaut combo. We gotta take this Pyre, I think, this time. Jeweled Mask. It's like outstanding, right? Is the -1 draw the point? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think the mask is great. Yeah, the earring breaks Pocket Watch 100% of the time on turn 1, just about. I mean, not 100%, but most of the time it does. No, it's pretty bad. This can get me Pyre in play earlier. I mean, just getting my powers in play earlier is just extremely good. I mean, this breaks Pocket Watch too, but it's worth it. Vaku can, yeah, turn stuff into rocks that I don't necessarily want. He's a knob eater. Definitely looking for a bloodletting. The Pyre fulfills that role a little bit at least. Look at Tremble that says 4 draw on it. That is a lot of fun. Like that is great. That is fun to do. Ashen Strike is a decent thing to cycle, but like in this deck, is it really? Not really. I still need to like find some answer to Eon Glass, like a Fiendfire or a Second Wind. Knob Eater. $21, $27. Rock. Rock. Vicious is crazy. Draw 4. Rock, rock. Nope. See no reason to click those. Draw 2 fewer. No, thank you. I don't want to do that, probably. We can probably manage it, and it's funny, because then we get big 124 max HP. It's very funny. It's very funny. Unironic, watch this. Eternal Armor is like crazy. This can just get put into play on for free on turn 1. And like it already plays with the stone armor I have. Bye-bye, rocks. Need more vicious? Yeah, something tells me I don't. Something is telling me I'm going to be fine without that. Vicious. It's in play. Eternal Armor. It lasts forever. Eternal Armor. Remember when I said Eternal Armor was like really good? It is real. Not good when you draw it like a stupid. I need to get these Pyre upgraded as well. Pyre upgrade is kind of a ridiculous upgrade. Plating deck. Probably doing this path. I think I'm going to have enough money for the next shop. Be worth it. Ouchie. Taking some damage. Nice Eternal Armor that I bought. It's really performing. I do think it's okay. The Juggernaut Rage. Oh, fruit. Fruit. We did it. Money, fruit, big money, big max HP. Big. Oh, plating armor build too. Yeah, we don't have the big fruit. 20, 35. Watch this. Am I getting eaten here? Perfect block. That's kind of awesome. Small. That was really bad. Shockingly bad. One Pyre is so good. It's kind of good. Yeah, no bloodletting. Gotta manage the Pyres. I don't know about it. Probably just buy draw pot there or something. I guess it does make it a higher likelihood that one of them is in play for free on turn 1. Which is really good. Plated armor deck. Fun. 6 base energies. Kind of a crazy thing to look at. Whoa, that is certainly a hand of cards next turn. That is certainly a hand of cards. Not taking too much. Eternal. Body Slam doesn't actually work with the kind of block that this deck has. Oh, that's bad. The guys. We have meat. We take like a substantial amount of damage here. Which I am. Should I have not even played that Juggernaut? Maybe that Juggernaut was bad. The guys. Where's my draw? 20 plated armor. Kind of insane. Draw 8 cards. Is that good? Alright. 7 more block on turn 1. Can't complain too much about that. 80 HP is not actually a very small amount. Still missing 27, but it's not a small amount. Alright, is this a play Eternal Armor turn 1, or is it play a Pyre Stone Armor? I want the energy. I mean, it's not bad turn 1. Or not. And yeah, it's very easy to like not play that many cards when our block is very passive. Artifact is through. I want to shuffle that back in. I have Rage in play. Turn Armor's hilarious. I can't even play it. I have 6 base energy and I still can't play it. What an awful turn. What an awful draw. Why did I play that? I didn't want to put another Wither in my hand there. eternal armor. Awesome. 41. I don't like that number very much. This fight is brutal. Ow. What this evil fight. Why are they still, like, have half of their HP left, right? Isn't this, like, why do they still have half their HP? And, like, look at these withers. Like, I'm just dead, right? I still don't have enough damage, like, or block. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 9. 60. Like, I'm just dead, right? That's insane. I didn't find a second win, so I die. So I die. It's turn 8. Yeah. It's not even that late in the fight. Yeah, brutal fight. I thought my damage was fine. A Juggernaut on its own is just not enough. Rocks? Rocks don't help at all. They cost energy, and the strikes don't. That's kind of crazy. You don't think this fight is well designed. I think it's well designed. If you don't kill it in time, you die. And it is an hourglass. It is counting down your life. You need to kill it faster. Kill it faster, please. Yeah, the deck is not well suited for that fight. What did I have to do? What could I have done better? Because I really thought that I did, like, okay, but I probably had some oversights. Like, maybe don't buy the Eternal Armor because it's funny. I don't know. I feel like I didn't find the scaling I needed. Not for a fight like that. Because I have, like, Pocket Watch and Clamp, and, like, I'm drawing a million, but, like... a little too slow. Our damage is not dense enough. Our damage takes a lot of card plays. This whole vicious cycling thing just wasn't the play. The Eternal, I mean, yeah, that's the least of my problems. It was fine. The Eternal Armor was fine. Like, what else do you want to buy here? The Body Slam? I mean, maybe the Body Slams could have been okay. You get punished for playing cards and equally punished if you don't? Yeah, that's good. It's just hard. It's just hard. What if they want the fight to just be difficult? What if that is the intention behind the fight? Is that it's hard and you have to manage these things? I like that fight because it is hard. That's what I like. But yeah, I don't know. I died. Kaleidoscope, must click. I do think Capsule is the right choice here. Yeah, this run is a little confusing. It's an Ironclad that doesn't find the scaling. I just don't know what kind of scaling I was supposed to... Wait, there's a demon form here? Wait. There's literally a demon form here. If I walk into here and I'm like, oh, wait, guess what? This deck is kind of bad against a boss. No way you take that over Pyre? Yes, of course you do. I just didn't think about it because I didn't think, oh, Ian Glass is especially difficult for this deck. And it is. You just click the demon form. You win. You say no way, but if you click it, you win the run. You click the demon form, you win. You actually just win. Yeah. Let's have some fun. Are these fun? Boot sequence on the silent. Yeah, I needed better scaling called demon form. And then if Mask says it, you win. Yeah, or you get offered second wind and you win the run. Kaleidoscope. Yeah, is it worse on silent? I think I can agree maybe with that. Ow. Damage is... Ow. Prepared into the Soulfish makes a lot of sense to me. Opens up some cards that are fun, like Ricochet, kind of. Do I take a naked accuracy? It's so funny because Inspire 1, I just like, I'm saying, oh, just never do this, Inspire 1. But in this game, there's twice as many shift cards. You can get away with it. In this game, I think it's reasonable. Is it worth paying money for it? No, probably not. I probably do Rick and attack potion here. I want to take this path here. 2 more fights, easy pools. On average, probably will only get 1 potion in those fights, so buying a potion here is pretty solid. And it saves us from the situation of getting 0 potions, which, you know, is run ruining. Getting no potions into the first elite. Miss card removes. Yeah, Eon Glass punishes the small decks and cycling decks plenty to make the removes not too bad. Like, I'm fine with the removes being expensive, but, like, I think it's too much. I think they shifted just overall too much in the away from the infinites. Like, it was too much infinites in, like, week 2 of the game, and then they just nerfed everything and added Eon Glass, and now you just cannot do the infinite or even, like, the cycling decks without exhaust. You need to have active exhaust to deal with the statuses, or just another solution to the Eon Glass. Like, it's okay that there's one boss that, like, maybe you need to use a potion or have a 1-card solution to do these cycling things. But, like, Queen punishes it, too. It feels like it might be a little too much. Whoa. The Flanell Lens. Before I've added any block cards to my deck. Okay. The potion is really good in the Soulfish, though. It's worth considering. Yeah, should possible, but not rare. They're, like, pretty much impossible now. It's like too difficult, I think, to do any infinites. Infinite Blade. Speaking of infinites. Accuracy come back? Yeah, I think they nerfed the infinites a little too much. But like I like this game more when like it's not, you know, the primary strategy. Yeah, Touch of Insanity Particle Wall is like the most common infinite now. What do we take here? Infinite Blades is like not much better than Deadly Poison. Deadly Poison is better though. In a lot of the elites this act, or you just skip. I think I just skip. What the attack pot's for. Boom, 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 boom. I redraw a few cards. Okay, weaknesses. I only take one. Celestial Might. Deflect Plus. Upgraded common attack. Okay, probably give up the attack pot. Accuracy come back. Where's my accuracy? Yeah, we have this for the eels. Explosive, so nice. Mm, mm, mm. 14. Yeah, we can kill it. We just like don't use our weakness super well, but it's okay. We're blocking. Win the rock run? I didn't have the scaling to the Ion. Just didn't convert that one. Blocked a little more to put the weakness there. Only just 14. Outstanding, Vajra. It plays with literally every attack we've added to our deck. Every attack we've added to the deck gains 3 damage or more from Vajra. Incredibly good. That's just so ridiculously good for a relic. Single relic doing that much for me is crazy. So many good upgrades. Why did I lose that last run? Why did I do that? I should really try to not lose. Very good. Clear plus. We'll block next turn no matter what. Still, like, do I have enough damage for the Soulfish? I think I do. with like a little bit of help. Like I don't know if I'm quite there yet, but like pretty close. Master Planner. What's the point? You see how good the accuracy would have been? It would have been so good. And I didn't click it. Why didn't I click it? Marker, thank you for the 34. I mean, the thing is that if I didn't have the attack bot, I wouldn't have seen this event at all, and then I wouldn't have gotten the leading strike. So it's not entirely valid. But I guess yeah. I would have taken the infinite blades, and then I would have taken the blade dances. Okay, Vombot is definitely enough. Shiv build. Shiv build. We're not going to kill this in 4 turns, I guess. I think that's okay. Watch this. 6 block potion. Is that the stupidest thing you've ever seen in your life? Probably. Because I'm gonna do this. It's like 11 this time. Anchor. Do I get to do this reflex thing? I don't think so. This whole kind of sly thing is like so garbage with Young Glass. We just want to kill things, but the draw is okay, but it's gotta line up with prepared for this to actually be draw. We take Scare for weakness, which I think is totally fine. And then I think I do have to Foam Pot this fight, but it's okay. 4 damage upgrade. That's a 7 damage upgrade. Our damage is going to go down the... Oh my god. Really? Oh, the Foam Pot. Not line up in the way I wanted it to do. Should have waited, I guess. Imagine this turn with the Foam Pot. It's okay. The boot. We do not have the boot right now. This is the big chunky attack, but I am blurring into it. Gotta kill it. I want to give up the 28 damage. Oh. Looks like we get there. Pretty close. Burst on what? Burst Blur is kind of it. Yeah, Burst Blur or Shadow Melt. Big hug. I like the soup here. More 0-cost attacks in my deck. Or Big Hug. Get rid of strikes. Kind of really good. Draw 4 extra cards on our first deck cycle is kind of insane. Strikes are kind of terrible. I don't know if you've heard this. Yeah, Soup is going to maybe be a little bit better this act. 10 damage strikes. We get tracking. And the Soup lighter. We get Soup lighter also. But they nerfed tracking. We'll be okay. 10 damage strikes. Insanely good. Dodge and roll, but it's green. Eon Glass. Yeah, we still need to be thinking about Eon Glass constantly right now. $15 plus 28. That will do it. Where's Wristblade? I know, I miss Wristblade. Are they dead? 20 damage from strikes. Plus. Okay, how do I stop taking upgraded block cards? When do I stop doing this? Yeah, that's right. I don't. Good one. Prepared Untouchable. Prepared Cloak. Would like to find a Shiv Power, one of them. I want another discard activator. Yeah. I mean, wait. Is this my answer to the game right now? Calamity. I'm gonna click this. I feel like it's kind of good. You lost the game? I just lost the game. I just lost the game. This Calamity may be reaching the funny limit. We'll see. And you know what? I'm actually worried about this fight. I'm going to use a Demise. Our damage is mostly shivs. So, like, Calamity sucks. The energy potted it, I guess. Sand. Seemed like a reasonable potion. Got me through there. Oh my god. 10 block, draw 2 cards. Mid. 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 Stop. I'm gonna just, like, imagine that it's lethal right now. I don't think it's so crazy to imagine a world where this finisher is lethal. Right? It feels pretty reasonable. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Maybe the what is this? Calamity? Maybe the Calamity is kind of good. Every time I've had this on silent, it's been kind of nice. There's a lot of 0 energy attacks on this character. They're not like that strong individually, but you keep generating them. It's like Dead Branch. It really feels like playing Dead Branch, but every attack does it, not just shivs. But it'll always create attacks, not anything else. Are we bad against the B-Man? Not really, right? Let's just upgrade some of these prepareds. Am I full blocking? I should know what the number is just by default. I don't. I think I'm taking 0, right? I think I'm perfect blocking. It's exactly 28. So yeah, I could fire pot here. There's Calamity. I think I might have to energy pot this. I should. Order. Alright. Abrasive. Yeah, I might have targeted incorrectly there. Probably did. Not a single card generated at 1 cost. Calamity is really just so fun, though. It's pretty good, too. It's just not bad. Oh, I could have done the echoing slash. There's so much damage. Putting bad cards in the redraw? I would advise against being scared of that. Just in general. I'm scared of having a bunch of withers in my reshuffle. It's reasonable, like, but your reshuffle is not so important a lot of the time. I actually need to be scared in the Insatiable because I don't want to get sucked. I don't want to get sucked. What about the Fumes for Artifact Strip? Like just Artifact Strip. It's kind of all it does. It does a little bit of damage too. We have Panto. Let's do a shadow. we don't have to rest because of Panto. We could use Power Pot here. Is it smart to not play Calamity yet? I think I just have to. It's way too convenient to play it right now. I'm scared of getting sucked here, man. Like, I have 57 HP. I'm not really scared of that. I'm scared of the suck. Whoa, okay. Maybe I'm not scared anymore. Maybe they just die. Look at all the suck. I said I'm scared of the suck, but not the sucker punch. Sucker punch is good. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'm not so scared of this fight anymore. See if we have lethal. I don't have Well plans in play. Probably have to play this Frantic Escape, and then let's just play this for damage. They'll probably die next turn. Yeah, Finale. I'm close to hitting it. Alright, 5 damage next turn. Think I can do 5 damage. Imagine reshuffling your deck. There's only one choice here. Throwing Axe. That will double my boot sequence. I have no other innate powers or anything like that. Try Boomerang. I don't really like any of these. I'm going to be honest. These are all kind of bad in this deck. We do not have 3 attacks to enchant here that are that good. Like Rick and Celestial Might and like whatever. I think this is just Throwing Axe. And like sometimes we get double Calamity and it's hilarious. It's not even a good... yeah, this is a miss. It's not even a good Throwing Axe. But we could get After Image and upgrade it potentially. Not super likely, but it could happen. An After Image innate would be so good here. But yeah, I don't like this boss relic right now. This is scary, but we have a good deck into a lot of stuff. Like we're gonna be good in these bosses with the Calamity. Kind of, I hope. We only have the Calamity. Probably just like farm fights on this path. Or no, I want to go to the shop. We probably go here and then fight elites at the end. Remember Throwing Axe every fight. Remember it. Yeah. Worst case, it's like okay in these fights to just like help kill stuff. Which is pretty funny. The axe. Careful with that axe. Whoa. Accuracy. Throwing accuracy. You throw the accuracy that I skipped on floor 1 and it returns. All right, we double weakness here. Calamity. Ow. We no block that turn for some reason. We axed those scrolls, and what they replied with is dead. Because they are dead. When it makes Assassinate, it's so crazy. Ooh, we love this card. It says apply Vuln to the enemy. Let's actually go here. Because you know what we can get? Okay, duplicate your deck. That would be very funny. Two boot sequences every turn one? Probably not what we want to do. If I have After Image in my deck, I go for it, right? Right, it didn't hit Calamity. Mid. Retain up to 4 cards. That's so many. That's so many cards. That's so many cards. Could have saved those shifts in case I draw Calamity next turn. Maybe I should have Shadow Melded that. Let's just... Didn't save the Shadow Meld for later. Let me... A mid that forces you to click. Yeah, but it gives it the option. It is, like, technically better than a mid, probably. Ooh. We probably want to put this in our deck for actual, right? I think that helps us, like, end the Eon Glass fight. Have a real one in our deck. I have to rest if I take this, but that's kind of okay. Infinite Blades. We could upgrade that. Make it innate. I don't know if that's, like, great or anything. But we could guarantee 2 Infinite Blades in play. In fights. That's like a worst case scenario. It is good with Calamity and good with the accuracy and good with the finisher. I'm sweeping. Let's buy these potions. Let's buy these potions. How much do we value upgrades and rests and stuff? The accuracy upgrade is so good. Let's actually just, like, dodge the elite so that we can maybe get an extra upgrade. Draw on turn 1. That's really good. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's fine. That counters my build. He counters my build. So close? I know what I'm doing. I'm smart. I'm smart. Don't worry about it. Wait, I just realized I have Strike Dummy with the soup. 24 damage strike. I guess the other question is, do I get to upgrade the accuracy right now? I hope I do. I think I do. My blades are infinite. Rock for 14 plus 7, 21. I don't like that. I'd like to not take that much damage this turn. That's not good. Ow. Where's the accuracy? Really, 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 really missing this accuracy. This guy is kind of doing it to me right now. You kind of have to die. Or I'm gonna die. Am I dead? I might just be dead. Guys, there's actually like the funniest line you've ever seen. You cannot be serious. You actually cannot be serious. You actually cannot. You actually... What is going wrong with my runs today? What is going on with my runs and how they're not, like, just killing the enemy? Four potions earlier, and what do they do? What do they do? No, the hindsight is rest here. And then you can decide whether to upgrade or rest here later. And that's not even hindsight, that's just sight. It's just having a brain. Oh yeah, an earlier accuracy. Power Pot turn 1 could have. But like, then what are you doing in Eon Glass? You rest. You use your HP, and then you save the potion for the boss. It's gonna be better that way. I don't know what Calamity can even do here. You can't really do anything. Now the drop pot's like actively bad. I don't know, man. Don't even get there. The boss relic was garbage too. This has Pillar of Creation on it. Hey, it's guilty. Wow. It's just a bad day in the Spire, I suppose. I think that's the case. I think something's just a little off today. Yeah, we have no decision over whether to put this card in our deck. there whether you like it or not. GG. GG. Pillar Spectrum. GG. Ow. Duplat's good. Super massive. Maybe shouldn't take that early. Colorless pot is good. Block pot is good. We need to kill an elite soon, so we definitely want to buy a potion here. Remove is okay. Just remove a strike, and then the guilty will go away eventually. Remove decisions could be a legit option. I'm going to upgrade the Spectrum here. First build. What a great turn 1. What a great turn 2. What am I supposed to do here? I have potion. Yeah, the guy who hits you hit me. You're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it. Ow. This fight sucks. It's all good now. Five damage. What an interesting card I put in my deck. Deals 5 damage. Well, I don't have a charge. I would put a charge in this deck. It would be very good. Guilty is still here. It's still here. At least I don't have to pay to remove it. I just have to wait. Too long. I'm not patient. Look at that. 3 infections I'm actually blocking. Bowl. Bowl. Bolus. Order, I guess. Can keep resting. Alive. Sturdy Clamp is outstanding. Easy Pull, actually not so bad to get here. Not so great, honestly. This is one of the harder easy pools. Okay, at least we created a card that killed there. Very useful. Cool. Okay. Still probably need to rest into the bird. But at least, you know, after we get through this, the deck is actually very strong. Love weakness. I love 0 energy output. I love Vuln. No, that place is such an easy click for me. It's just so good. Like Shockwave. 0 energy Shockwave. Is that good? Very good. Clamp, saving 3. And as expected, Decision's doing absolutely nothing. Until we shrimp it. No one's ready for the shrimp. Yeah, I bet some of you are ready for the shrimp. I'm ready for the shrimp. Gamma Blast with no star generation. And already having 2 no-they places in the deck already. Could just take a block card. I think this pattern kind of performs here. If the Venerate's upgraded, I could play the Decisions there. Thrumming Hatchet. I like Thrumming Hatchet. Definitely a great card to generate, too. Bulwark. Glow is something? I'm gonna do Bulwark. And then do we even have to rest here? I don't have any upgrades I feel are, like, necessary. I guess the Venerate upgrade is good. Deck spotted. This fight, I feel like I just need to like survive until I get the pillars and the spectrum. And I already had the spectrum in play. Do not have the pillars in play yet, though. But I have enough HP to play with. Pillar's just so good. Really do need to get this guy dead soon. Bowl. Alright. Now we have our finisher a little bit with the Supermassive is really nice. Jack Pot. Yeah, I don't know about that. I want to block. I mean, the jackpot blocks too, but... Okay, maybe it was better to play jackpot. I weakened. Super... Massive. Should be dead next turn. Unless we don't want them to be dead. Popping Thorn? I mean, just because it does things doesn't mean that it is good to use the potion. Because, yeah, the Thorns is useful in this fight, but, like, does it actually help me win the fight? In this deck, no. In general, like, if maybe your damage is a little slow and, like, you're gonna... Like, it's gonna get kin softened up by the time you need to kill them. So if you're struggling to block consistently even after the first ones are dead, it can be good to use a Thorn Spot. And then sometimes it just helps chip the little guys down faster, too. So the incorrect part of your statement is the always word in there. Because it's a decent potion in the fight. It's just maybe don't always. Maybe it's not an always do. All right, Bomba or Crash? I like Bomba. Bomba is fun. But Crash Landing is like kind of exceptional. Forge for Shrimp? No, we already have decisions to Shrimp. We don't need to take this to Shrimp. And it's like actually a curse if I don't get Shrimp. And then if I do get Shrimp, either this or the decisions is a curse. So let's not take this. Let's take the Crash Landing because it goes with the Pillar and the Supermassive. Or the Bomba because it's fun. Yeah. This is a no fun day. You're not allowed to have fun. You are not allowed to have fun. Okay, I like Pale Tears a lot. Energy is useful. Energy with the stuff we're trying to do is just good. No fun. No fun. Yeah, if I picked Bomba, maybe the Pale's Eye is a little bit more of a choice there. Yeah, if anyone in chat is making a joke, you are going to be banned. Pillars. Watch this. And now, the Supermassive does 32 damage. I shouldn't have played that strike, right? No, whatever, they're dead. I drew well because I'm a gamer. Plus or Bulwark? I think that this is better than the Bulwark. It's green. The cards are good. Let me... Any card we particularly want Innate Retain on? Pretty good on Crash Landing, just in general. Pretty good on a Know Thy Place that we could potentially even upgrade. Or we just don't buy that because there might be better things in the shop. We have so many decisions. Yeah, except that card's not playable. I like this. I think it mid. And I'm probably going on this path. So maybe we just buy this and then go to the next shop. Second Supermassive. Yeah, we don't need that. Do not steal that card. Would not make me very happy. I think I keep forgetting to use my Pale Tears. I need to start maybe remember that, perhaps. Yeah, Arsenal would be outstanding. Insanely good. Don't leave me, no! Oh, that's a close one. That might actually lose the run if that happens to me. Plus. Probably just remove the debt. Nothing here is worth keeping the debt around and having it remove all my money, probably. Orbit's nice. Not as necessary when you have a Pale Tears, but it still is nice. And it's not exactly bad with Tail Steers. And I like make a bunch of cards. It's really not a bad option. I use this Thorn's Pot here. Let's get our Pale Tears going. I do not want to mid into Crash Landing. Particularly. Doesn't sound particularly good. Can I drop Pillars? Apparently not. Apparently not. Well, at least they're weak. I think this is actually positive. Yeah. How big is the Supermassive? Only 20. Yeah, let's put the Crash Landing. It's a good block card. And we don't want to play skills to block. Play the debris so that I can create more debris. That is funny. Whee! The card says charge on it. I'm like substantially more likely to click on a card if it says charge on it. That's one thing I've noticed when I'm playing this game. See, the Supermassive, like, kind of speculative pick, it turned out pretty solid. Ow. It's a classic. Turn 2 Spiny Toad chunks you down for some reason. I think this thing just has, like, a bot that makes you just have the worst possible draw on turn 2. They're just really, really good at it. Charge battery says charge on it. Sorry, I didn't convey the manner in which charge is stated. I pick a card that says charge on it. It's just hard-coded that you draw a billion attacks on turn 2. It's just hard-coded. It's just how it works. There's no way that there's some negativity bias or confirmation bias. No way. It's hard-coded. I looked in the code one time. It showed me this. Fish oil. I wish there were like good cards to pick so I could activate my book. But I'm currently not really activating my book. It makes me want to rest. I should hit this one. Not too bad. I really need to get actual healing from my book. Annoying. Whee! Okay, I might have made too many of those. Summon forth for my blade. Nah. Do we go more Know Thy Places? Card kind of rules. This card kind of rules. Decisions is, you know, they put the curses at the bottom. You know. Decisions is way worse than any of the other curses. Pretty funny. Pretty funny how terrible the card is in this deck. It's just shockingly, atrociously terrible. Crash landing. Supermassive doing 65 damage. Cards I don't want. E-Man. Decision to be good. Just need so many stars to do anything. All right, how big is this Supermassive 53? Boulder. Watch this. Boop. Boop. It says boop. Ow. Oh, another one. One, two, three Know Thy Places. Is that enough? No? No? It's not? We should try to take a puzzle there instead. Such a gremlin, no. I'm not playing Equilibrium there. How did I manage to not get weakness on this turn? Maybe this was a deck spot fight. The Kaiser Crab, the Crab of Evil. How many debris in this deck? I mean, you have Know Thy Place density. You better. You better. Such a lonely knob. I mean, what if I got Runic Pyramid? It would kind of be not good in this deck. I hate to say it, but Pyramid is actually not good in this deck. You play the crash landing and you die. A mid would not be good here. A mid would be bad. It would be bad. I agree. Tyranny. Oh, a mid is good now. Oh, a mid is good now. A mid is good now. Yeah, I feel like I've actually been whiffing on boss relics today, which is like kind of insane. I do think I've been getting a little unlucky today. You just take the mask. I guess we just take the mask. I see no reason to take Preserved Fog with like Tyranny in my deck. And I see no reason to take Whispering Earring because it like then doesn't give me energy turn 2 with the it uses the energy. Just take this and like I upgrade Tyranny probably still. Or maybe I never get to upgrade Tyranny because I have to rest constantly. But we have like good stuff. Like Clamp Pale Tears is good. If we get a second like pillars, like we're GG's. If I get more of these funny powers, we're actually we can get silly mode pretty reasonably. Yeah, Earring Tyranny is like something, right? It could be something. Small? Small. Small. Hale's Tyranny. You got it, you got it. Hidden Cache makes it playable to do the the decisions. Add a curse to remove a curse is what Hidden Cache is. How much do I watch Elden Ring gameplay versus learning for myself? What? I don't play Elden Ring anymore, but I could see myself getting back into it at some point. I've seen some of those mods like mod overhauls that seem like really potentially fun if they are good. What is it called? It's not Resonance, something like that. Convergence, that's it. Yeah, that's a Regent card. Convergence, yeah. I've thought about trying that out at some point. Yeah, Cache is putting a curse in your deck to remove a curse from your deck. It's probably not worth it, but maybe it's okay. I mostly just want to game. I don't know what I'm saying. Crash Landing. What an insanely good card in this deck. Imagine if I picked Bombardment. I actually might have died if I picked Bombardment. Like, Crash Landing is like one of my best damage cards, and it's damage scaling with the Supermassive. Like, multi-purpose card. Yeah, FTL. FTL music is real good. Ooh, Bronze Scales is a relic I don't really care about. And Lantern Pale Tears is actually a sick combo. Ooh! Add a regret to your deck. Relic build. Now we gotta remove it. Wait, removes our 200 gold right now? Ew. Whatever. I did not realize removes are at 200 right now. I almost had to keep that card in my deck. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade Tyranny despite it, like, a quarter of the time just getting hit anyway. Wow, and Seizing Top. I'm surprised that this thing even exists in this game. Right? Is anyone else surprised that they kept Unceasing Top in this game? I guess they just think it's fun. And like it is. It's fun when it works. It just doesn't. It just doesn't work. It's a good relic. It is not a good relic. Especially in this game. But is it funny? Like, yeah, it's funny. Yeah, you don't have 4 energy as much. Yeah, I would expect it to be like a trash heap relic or something. It's a terrible, terrible relic, but it's okay for there to be terrible relics in the game. Yeah, like a quarter of the bosses just hard counter it too. Wait. Oh my god. It drew 1 card. 1. It drew 1 card. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Yeah, it's better with the no Ascender's Bane, but even still, it's not very good. Even still, I don't think it's very good. Four-bit with Unceasing Top. Yeah, that sounds good. Nostalgia Crash Landing. Nice order. Nostalgia Bolus. Whoa, now I can always draw the Bolus. It's okay. That's crazy. Fairy in a bottle. Outstanding. That makes me feel very safe. Upgrade this for when it doesn't get hit with the mask. Yeah, like Tyranny got hit with the mask. And it's like totally fine. Crash Landing's really nice. We drew pillars. Not much more I can ask for here. Know thy place, know thy place, know thy place. I hit them all with the know thy place. What am I going to do about all these debris in my deck? What am I going to do about that? You hate matchups? I can skip it. Watch this. It can be done. We have enough matchup. I like them mostly. Right, Restlessness, Unceasing Top, anti-synergy, or is it synergy? Okay. Strike Dummy. Fruit Juice. Probably not better than the X-Pot. I love that this Decisions has been in my deck from floor 1, but it has literally never been played. It's so good. Literally never played. Where is the collision course? And by collision course, I mean crash landing. I need to draw my crash landing so I can kill them. There it is. Crash Landing's just so good. Just so good. Crazy isn't elite. It does have a unique effect. It's not nearly as hard as Repto from Spire 1, but, you know, if your deck is weak against AoE, this fight can be quite bad. Like the Necro run I played earlier today, we took damage in this fight. It wasn't that bad, but I did take damage. Uppercut. Bone and weak. Yeah, Repto is brutal. Like, Repto would be game warping if they just took Repto and put her in this game. Like, you'd have to be thinking about that for the whole run. Finally, we find a card that actually would benefit for, benefit from having stars, but I just don't have stars, so I don't think I can click it. Is Weak Pot ever better than Dex Pot? I don't think so. It's the guy. It's the guy. Oh my god, what is the guy gonna do to me? He might hit me. I mean, he is hitting me. Like, it's a pretty brutal hit there. The Eyeball of Doom. See, this guy is a very boring elite. Yeah. I think he's okay balance-wise, but yeah. He's just a loser. Just hits you. He just hits you. Sometimes he vulns you. Then he hits you. And then sometimes he vulns you a little bit. He just hits you. Yeah, he's visually cool. So they just need to fix the mechanics, and then he's like kind of awesome. Not awesome, but like he's fine. Why did that do so much damage? Wait, Rainbow Ring is Arsenal. Oh, Arsenal. I'm actually just gonna upgrade that. I'm actually just gonna upgrade that. This will fill my hand, and then the Wither will go in the discard. It'll also give me 13 strength on turn 1. I am taking a big hit here. Ow. Is this the fight to deck spot? I do have pillars in play already. I feel like this fight is ending quickly. I mean, both of them kind of are, I think. The Dex is really nice, too. Why do I have 28 block right now? What? When did that happen? Start of my turn. What's going on here? I feel like the Arsenal improved the deck. Probably would have been a more fun run if I didn't end up getting the Arsenal. And had to consider decisions, like actual decisions, a little bit more. But yeah, Arsenal, and I really, again, I really disagree with it being an 8. Just like, why? You just stop needing to like make real choices. You just play every fight kind of the same. Like, I'd even be okay with it making 2 strength. Or maybe, like, you could make it the first time you make a... I don't know. It's fun to have things be overpowered sometimes in a fun way. I don't know. How do you make it fun in an overpowered way? Overpowered in a fun way, I mean. Yeah, I mean, you could make it energy, even just upgrade to 0 cost and not be innate. I don't know. Yeah, my problem with the innate is less of a balance and more of a, like, design issue. It's only the upgrade that matters then. And that only is going to matter more often, like, when you're already pretty strong. Exactly. Yeah, you saw it. You saw it. Exhausting the blade to remake it for pillars. You saw it. A gain of strength. I'm not playing the blade, right? The blade is a tool. Yeah, innate just are kind of boring. Unless it's some kind of card that you have to, like, consider, like, do I really even want this card on turn 1? So something like an Infinite Blades, which is a little different than it was in Inspire 1. Like, Inspire 1, you never upgraded that. Or, like, Machine Learning is one that I feel is okay to be a power that upgrades to an 8. Like, could you imagine, like, if Well-Laid Plans upgraded to an 8? Could you imagine that? Like, you wouldn't play the game anymore. You would just upgrade it, and you'd retain your cards. And you'd have a mid, like, that's your boss relic. GG. All right, I won a run. I did it. I'm 7 hours in a stream? Are you serious? Free the fairy? I don't free the fairy in this game. I want it to show up in my run history screen. The Alchemist with the primer. Thank you, gamer. Well fed. Well fed. Yeah, I don't know which cards I don't mind with innate. If I do card and I click upgraded and I click innate, yeah, it does show. Like aggression, I don't mind this upgrade to innate. Juggling, I don't mind it, but that's just because I don't click the card. I don't click this card. Infinite Blades innate is fine. Speedster innate is like fine because the card sucks. You know, it kind of comes down to that. Like, if the card sucks, upgrading to innate is fine. And Infinite Blades is not, like, so insane. You can't just click an Infinite Blades and, like, build the entire deck around it. Like, you need that and some other Shiv cards and like, accuracy and stuff. And After Image, yeah, I get whatever. This one doesn't feel that insane, but, like, it kind of is. It probably is. I'm probably just so used to it. And yeah, Arsenal and Tyranny, like, you can get more interesting upgrades with these. Big Bang's okay. Call the Void. Yeah, this feels fine. It's a kind of really strong card, too. Yeah, maybe Suppress shouldn't be in it either. And yeah, Trash or Treasure is the other one I have a little bit of a problem with. But the more I play with it, I'm like, it's maybe less an instant win, but it still does make most runs that have Trash to Treasure feel a little tame. I think you can get a little more variety if you make a different upgrade on that. Okay. I'll be back. Quick break, everybody. I'll try to be back quick. I need to hydrate, too. GG. The boulder should have an innate. Okay, wait. Yeah, I think you're cooking with that boulder innate upgrade. I actually kind of agree with that. It's a 3 energy card, and then you can turn. I don't know. I just like boulder. That's all. That's the only reason. That's actually it. I love the boulder. I'm gonna drink my fun flavored milk. There's this dairy, Lewis Road in New Zealand, and they have these nice different flavored milks. There's a limited edition boysenberry cheesecake. Very tasty. Yeah, it would be interesting to have like a 3 energy power that upgrades to an 8. Because in so many fights that's normally so terrible, but then if you have hot cocoa or something like that, you can turn it into something pretty cool. Yeah, they've got a lot of good ones. They've got like, coffee milk, salted caramel. Lime is actually, it sounds a little weird, but it's like, it's not sour or anything. Like lime essence and flavor. I mean, it's kind of good. Yeah, lime flavor is good. And like lime milkshakes are kind of popular too as a flavor. So yeah, I'm playing the Necrobinder. I'm probably going to click Kaleidoscope because I think it is fun. It comes down to that. It actually just comes down to that. I think it is fun to click it, so I probably do. I think Transform 1 is probably better. Kingly Punch solves the Phantom. We do cycling build in a Kingly Punch into Phantom. Also rare, by the way. I wonder why you can even see rares from this. I think it's interesting that you can see rares, but like, you can see rares? Like, what kind of rare offset do they have here? Am I taking Kingly Punch here? It does 12 damage on the first draw. That's like probably the only thing I'm taking. I wish I could take Kingly Punch and reboot. Let's see how we do with Kingly Punch Necrobinder. The skeleton is becoming... They should rename this to Queenly Punch if you get it on Silent or Necrobinder. Yeah, picking attacks on this character is kind of stupid, but I don't know. I want to click it because it's fun. I don't want to skip both there. Again, I'm not like picking the Kaleidoscope to be like fully optimal. I feel like it's okay. Royal. Yeah. Okay. Take anything here. Invoke goes well with the Capture Spirit I'm going to get soon. Sikkim goes well with the Flatten and the Rattle that I want to put in my deck because I like that kind of Necrobinder deck. And it goes okay into the Phantom as well. Phantom's so scary. I probably shouldn't have even tried to play around here. You just take a Sikkim? There's no way. I'm gonna do the invoke thing. Probably just make it defend better here. You could do a sharp kingly punch or something. Did not upgrade the kingly card, unfortunately. Yeah, it's become one of my favorite cards now. I literally never picked it, and they buffed it, and now I love it. But it's not just that they buffed it. Like, I was coming around on it a little bit. Countdown. Not exactly the card I want to take, but it does help in the Phantom. With Kingly, I mean, you can just exhaust the deck down with something like Sculpting Strike. It's only talk to the hand for the turn you play it, though. The debuff is temporary, but the block is permanent. First countdown is, like, pretty okay. Gonna go to another fight here. Just want the card reward. It's interesting to compare it to talk to the hand. Dirge. It goes with the invoke moderately well. This is a 4 damage upgrade on the first draw. Oh, that's a crazy upgrade, right? Two on both of them. But I'm not really playing it more than once many fights yet. But even then, the 4 damage upgrade is actually really good. But I might want to do Dirge and Invoke. And then we get the Capture Spirit. I want that Capture Spirit. Okay, I think I am going to end up playing it more than once in these elite fights. Let's just, like, double pot this. I think both potions get pretty good use here. The countdown's even worth it. I'm gonna play the use the energy. I play my hand. And then they die this turn. Thanks to the potion, I think. High 5. Vaughn goes very well for the Kingly Punch. I have no good way of pinging yet for the Phantom. I'm going to take the high 5 over the block card, which is a little bit suspicious. We'll see. I know I like the high 5 in this fight. Okay. We still cry. That's still, like, brutal. Absolutely brutal. Calcify. I need a block card. But, like, Spur doesn't really count right now. That's a block card. I think I actually need the bodyguard upgrade more than anything. Thank you, Aussie, for protecting me. Reeve. Reeve Plus is okay. This is not Reeve Plus. Dance is pickable now. Would Spur be too broken if you could heal the full every fight and you click it? Maybe. How do I beat Phantom with this deck? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. No clue how I'm supposed to ping Phantom down. I just don't see it right now. Yeah, we could get something from this fight. Am I taking too long in this fight? Almost definitely. Ow, ow. But they do die to Doom, which gives me turn. But yeah, I mean, the high five is in the redraw. Like, cool. Didn't get punished too much after that turn. Hopper. We ping a single time. Incredible. What am I doing in this fight? Am I like... What is the plan? What is the plan? 19 HP. You have to just play strikes versus the Phantom. Better to save the weak putt for later, I believe. I think that's worth it. Okay, Aussie's big for this hit. Aussie's big and I draw my 2 attacks. Incredible. I should... or something. I've got a shot here. But I've got a lot of statuses. 6 wounds floating around in there. We're finally pinged on turn, like, 7. Sorry, that was turn 9. Kingly Punch. 34. I am not dead. I'm only nearly dead. Alright. I draw a Kingly Punch next turn and I win. Game is so easy. It's so easy. Not even close. It's so easy. That's crazy. Is Kingly Punch amazing? Clearly. Necro Mastery. It's nice to have some AoE in the deck, maybe, this thing. It's just okay. We have 436 money. That's pretty good. Wait, my Unleash is upgraded. I mean, better than this garbage. Probably. Being pre-upgraded makes me actually kind of want to click this. Still not great. Much better than it would otherwise be, though. Blah. The energy upgrade is pretty massive. I mean, look at what it lets me do as well. It lets me play Dirge into Protector, which is kind of cool, too. It's kind of a big deal. Look at it chunk. It did okay damage. Amazing. Do we want any of this? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Happy Flower's probably fine. Then I walk in the shop and I say poor. Sad flower. Gotta block this thing to stun them. Okay. Round maybe. I just shouldn't have played that Protector that other turn. Oh, I get Necromastery. Not mean to kill you. Yeah, I think the way to make Protector like actually good is just make it gain the value for how much you've summoned in the fight, like forever. But it doesn't like go down when your Osti dies. 'Cause, like, you still run into the problem of like if you're weak or like not full blocking every turn, you lose Osti and then you lose all your damage. Could be broken. Yeah, are the other boss relics not broken that give you cards? There are. How many snaps do I see in one run? I don't want you. That says alchemize on it. It says alchemize. I like that. No debuffs currently for this. This will not apply with the countdown, I don't think. Remove strike is incredibly good here. Get out of here. Am I even allowed to fight this elite right now? I don't think so. I'm just gonna do this and go into the next shop. Corrupted Protector. That is a chunky card. That does so much damage. I mean, that's just 20-something damage for 0, like, just when you play it. But also, then you have to think about, do I play this card every single fight? But also, doesn't the deck, like, need damage? Yeah, the transform is too good. The corrupt is okay, but the transform is, like, too good. Like, too good. Way too good. Big. That's really good, too. Max HP is nice to have on this character. Sharp is worth it. Bone Flute Fetch. Deathbringer Putrefy for actual weakness. Good. Lethality is exceptional, right? Weak Pot is really good into the Dorito. $32. Ouchie. Yeah, some of the multiplayer elites are tough. I think I can agree. Ow. Yikes. I love taking damage. I love taking damage. Ooh, that says Defy on it. This class, block is very, very valuable on this character. Like, you need to be careful for every card you add that doesn't say block on it. You need to consider it. Like, be very careful to add a card that doesn't say block on it. That's what I found. Because the moment things start going wrong and you start not drawing your block cards when you need to, is when you lose. That's when you lose. Like, you do need to add damage cards. You do. You need to kill the enemy, of course. But you really need the block consistency on this character. Remove strikes? Yeah, strikes are curses on this character. Strikes removes are expensive compared to Spire 1. So, you know, if you have Spire 1 experience, you would buy removes a lot, but removes are more expensive in this game. And even still, I like to buy removes on this character sometimes. Even still. Deathbringer's alright. Negative Pulse is also alright. They're green. Green. Deathbringer's more weakness, artifact strip. Gold similar. Yeah, shops are a little cheaper, but gold you get a little bit less. Relative to A20 Inspire 1, though. Dorito. Dorito. Playing the Dirge here is like a little bit suspicious. I will do it anyway. 91. Two times 3. Well, that went well. Sikkim, we don't have enough of the Osty attack. Now, do I still have to rest here? Probably. I don't like resting here. Do I need a Power Potion? I'd rather save it for later, but I hope I'm allowed to do that. Countdown turn 1 with the upgrade from the Bellows is really nice. I could just use the fish oil for this fight. Ouchie. Losing Osty there. I feel like I gotta play that, right? Expensive one. Easier to play the other ones later. Okay, actually very happy to draw the Phoenix Gates this turn. Even though it's a very expensive one. Only 36. Getting suspicious. HP's going down. 9 times 2. Okay. I'm alive. That's so close. Wow. Ooh, double Necro Mastery. That's fun. No Eon Glass. Diadem. Oh, I actually need this to win. Right? I think I actually need the Diadem if I want to win. It's so crazy. It's so good here. Yeah, 1,000 gold is actually pretty good. There's this double shop early path. Broken diadem. Take half damage from enemies. Yeah, I like that. No Eon? Yeah, no Eon as well. Absolutely, absolutely. What is the point? What is the point is winning. That is the point. Small? Small? Small. Oh, no, no, no. I have this. I did not need a potion at all. Okay, but we have the problem of the enemy is not dead yet. But maybe I am small. I was just talking about this turn. That's what I was talking about. And double necromastery is fun. Fetch is useless with the diadem. He's saving power pot to panic luggage. Yeah. Perfect gameplay. I think I want to go to a lot of fights. Because I can go to a lot of question marks in this path, but I think I want to go to fights more. Money. 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 99 gold would be good here. Whoa. There's no more shops to go to unless I'm going here, which I won't have enough money for anyway. Another striker move is really nice. We can rebuy our power potion. Another countdown is honestly kind of real. The diadem, you just sit and the countdown counts down. Every time you press enter and you do 12 damage. I don't see why I need that. Diadem. It's so stupid, the diadem. 1 times 5. The enemies are doing 8 damage on turn 5 in Act 3. Wow. That's certainly something. Plus. I like drawing the necromastery here, turn 1. Small. Small. this silly thing around. You know what? It probably does not matter at all that I set that up. Let's just get out of here. Shroud plus. It does play with the countdown and nothing else. The spur is plus too. Imagine playing cards in a card game. Could not be me. Right? Have you ever played cards? I don't play cards. I click the diadem and then I don't play cards. That's the strategy. Beat down. Actually, like do anything. Thieving Hopper bricked your deck. All too common an occurrence. Oh, we could have done the Shroud build. The guy. That's probably better. Yeah, the animation thing. Hopefully they fix that. The weird animation thing. $15 while I'm phone. Insane. Debilitate and 1 times 4. 1 times 4. That's wonderful. That is truly amazing. Okay, Snap gets better now that I have this diadem thing. Do we ever take Spirit of Ash here? It makes my defies and the lethality better. But pretty much just the 2 defies. Is that enough? Probably not. Let's upgrade that thing. I played 3 cards in a turn. That's insane. Am I allowed to do that? I just took damage. Ow. That was kind of good. I think I want to put Soul in the draw there. Do I want to put the Soul in there? Oh yeah, those exhaust if I don't play them. Kind of getting hard countered right now. Is this deck bad? Bad versus this fight a little bit. A lot bit. I kind of needed that protector. Yeah, where's the deck? Where is my deck? Where is my deck? Where is my deck? Yeah, it's gone. I think I'm dead. We'll see. Alright, this guy doesn't scale. GG. Where's my deck? I don't need no deck. Yeah, you can kill with the Necromastery. Rattle is here. Yeah, 20,000 turns too late. Too bad for you. I'm Omega Cringe. VODs with Spire music? Yes, on the YouTube. On the YouTube. You can watch the YouTube live stream instead. Or, you know, you can go to the YouTube, double Necromastery. I love that. Skill this thing. You can also go to the live stream tab, and it'll have just like kind of unsorted, but it'll have all the live streams VODs there. VODs with song request music, that doesn't exist. They were asking for the opposite. Because otherwise it's going to get, you know, copyright claimed. It's going to get muted. Best case scenario, it gets muted. All right. Am I going to win this run? I think Diadem might be able to just win it for me. Diadem, combination of Diadem and no Eon Glass. Ooh, I just learned something, I guess. Necromastery goes through block. Necromastery goes through block. Which makes sense. It says lose HP. Oh, yeah, test subject phase 1 could be a challenge. This fight is not that easy either, because it does put a lot of these statuses. But it also, like, doesn't hit me, you know? It does hit me this turn because I, you know, played more cards. It's okay, though. $18. Nice elite. Nice elite. All right, how much is this protector doing next turn? Like 260 or something like that? 227? It's terrible. Putrefy is outstanding. I like the Volpot for first phase of test subject here. I like it a lot. Okay, I mean, I guess I can just draw Putrefy. Duh. Wait, is that even good? Is that even good? Is that even good? Nom 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 nom. 11 times 3. Why don't you do less than that amount? I'm not very, happy about seeing that number in front of the knob. This phase isn't that easy either, considering I have no Austie alive right now. And they do, scale quite a bit. No weakness on them right now. Don't like that. Can't play the Debilitate there. Putrefy is here. I do love seeing that. 4 times 5. Yeah, we're good. We have the lethality. As long as Austie doesn't die, we're looking okay here. 4 times 6. How much is 4 times 6? How much is 4 times 6? It's truly a mystery. Enough that they stay alive because of the basin. Makes us do 5 more times its thing. I need it to die, now. Now. Right now. I think I just let it go. 4 times 7 is only 28, and I just take 10 in my face right now. Austie's dead. Alright, this turn we can just, play cards. Kind of outstanding turn, honestly. And we still have Vompat. We still have Vompat for the Debilitate. Is it worth it to diadem this turn? Probably. Punch. Punch. I think it's worth it to just play those cards. 7. Ow. Oh, I took no damage. I took 0 damage. Amazing. I don't know how much they do next turn. Okay, this isn't actually. I'm taking 4 real damage. This thing is kind of, yeah. Kind of a thing. Kind of a thing. Call of the Void, kind of awkward with the item. Your cards are kind of lame, don't you think? I like it. Three times 3. One times 3. The things Diadem does, the things they do are unnatural. Would like to play this dance, but I don't want to lose my Defy. Feels like losing if I lose the Defy. And losing is bad? Losing is bad. Why does it round down? Everything rounds down in this game. Just about. Necromastery sucks. How did it do it? It's mostly multipliers. I have lethality and Vuln. Oh my gosh. Yeah, did I have debilitate at that point? I don't know. Okay, I mean, it's okay. I'm getting some good, yeah, I mean, like that. Yeah. These bosses are not Eon Glass, so I clicked item and win. GG. I want to play more in the sense that I want to be able to play well continuing this in this stream. I feel like I wasted my time playing like garbage for the first few hours, but I just always need a little bit of warm up on Mondays. Like I want to play well right now, but I can't just do that. So I just won't. It's over. It's over. I'm just gonna rest at the little cats. Automatic title banner. It's probably possible to be done. But I don't necessarily want to clutter the screen with more stuff. Although I already am doing that. Miss Baby is there. Speaking of Miss Baby. That's a sleepy baby. All right, is it gonna be the? Okay, he might have done the tier list already. Opum. Yeah, I mean the other thing is that the VOD like won't have the music anyway, so it also is weird. I don't know. I don't know. Missed the Opum tier list? I think I did too. I think I did too. G. We can rate a BRB screen, I suppose, where I can just, I don't know, what do I want to yap about for 10 minutes ish or something? Yeah, I don't know. I think I had some like slightly hard runs early in the stream, and then I just like sucked at them, and then I died. What did I die here? Where did I go down a lot of HP? Tea Party and Sculptor. Makes sense. But like my max HP was low, so losing this 11 is like a lot to manage. And then I upgraded instead of resting. Yeah, what changes need to be made? I think the most important changes are on Nanu, the boss, the elite, the ancient. I think the most important changes are make this draw a little bit less, make Diadem just rework this thing. Because it's like either useless or not fun. And then maybe apps. And like, I don't know. I think there's no reason why this relic needs to even be here either. It's just kind of silly. Doesn't feel quite as OP as some others to me, but it is. It is. It is OP. Yeah, 6th card would mean like you need to be able to activate a Panache to get value out of this relic. So you need to like do some card spam things first. Would make it not so easy to just get free energy every turn. And then maybe just nerf Brightest Flame Plus to do still only draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards, then gain 3 energy. Make the upgrade just energy. I think that's all that needs for a nerf for now, or just Act 4 is probably enough for that one. And then I think most of the relics in Act 2 are like not overpowered, I feel. They don't feel too much. Like, I mean, this is very consistently good. And like, maybe it's overpowered. I don't think this is fine. Maybe remove 4 is too good on defect. Big hug. But it's only really like super duper overpowered on defect, I feel. And then yeah, Oribas. I don't think anything's really too good here, and Pale like is not too good. Legion is maybe a little bit too good. It's just like maybe. I like Legion reasonably. Everything else on Pale feels pretty balanced. And then Vaku feels mostly balanced outside of apps. I think the apps are just annoying to see so often. Baku feels pretty weak outside of apps, and that's like pretty good, pretty cool. And tanks feels mostly fine. Sai is just a little bit basic, but it's okay to have one basic option that's like decent. Darv, I feel like Darv just needs a bigger pool of relics. I mean, they do have it weirdly separated where you can only see Philo Choker after Act 2 and Sozu Ecto after Act 1. It's weird for some reason. And then because you half the time see the tome, you end up just seeing a mid a lot. A mid Snecko P-Box. A lot. Which Spire 1 relics would be cool to bring back, though, with Darv. Because that's what you would do. You would just bring back some of the Spire 1 relics. Yes, Deluxe Art in Act 3 when there's no Act 4 is a little weird. Bring back... Yeah, you could just bring back Dead Branch. Bring back Dead Branch and put Pocket Watch as a Darv relic. You could do that. Yeah, is Fusion Hammer... Would Fusion Hammer and Dripper be too good? Because you could bring back Fusion Hammer and Dripper. I don't think they're too good versus, like, what you have in this game. Maybe they are. I don't know. Fusion Hammer and Dripper were, like, extremely good. Dripper would still be really good. There's about a similar amount of healing relics to make it really good. And the energy is actually so strong. You could bring back Slaver's Collar. That seems like it would be fine in this game. More Unrest effects? I think it's about the same, right? There's no Dreamcatcher, or, I mean, there is Dreamcatcher, but you don't see it. And then they replace that with the mini mailbox. Dripper multiplayer with Mend? Maybe. It would be pretty good with Mend, though. You could just have someone else mend you. Yeah. It's all good. All right. It's over, gamers. He's live. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I am fatigued. GG, everybody. It activates their pillow. Ooh, interesting. They could just make it say, you cannot be mended. You cannot rest or be mended if you're playing multiplayer. You could do that. Thank you for watching, gamers. I'll be back tomorrow for sure. Have a good one.